watching. Welcome to RLCS North America Open 2. Today is day 3 of our RLCS run, or day 1 actually, but we'll explain that a little bit later. I'm SportyOC. Joining me here is CherryJ, or aka CherryCasts. Welcome in, Cherry. New RLCS run for Team Silenced, a new moment for Team Silenced, and for them at least a moment to prove last event was not a fluke.
We got two phenomenal teams hitting the pitch as it is ET versus the one, the only Team Silenced, and I gotta say, I'm super excited for this matchup. You and I had a bit of differing opinions on this. You were saying this could go either way. We could see 5 maps. I'm on the opposite side. Honestly, ET, I was seeing a bit of their matches. I got to witness their stream from yesterday. I was not too impressed, I must say. Their game 5 to qualify up for day 3 did not look the most impressive, if I may say so myself. Yes, they looked good. Yes, they were able to close it out, but it was close. It was a buzzer beater goal at 3-3 to win out, taking game number 5 4-3 off of a pass to Mystical to hit it into net. Honestly, seemed like a miracle. Sporty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying it right now. I think that this will be a 3-1 in favor of Team Silence, and I think that there's certainly going to be a team to be reckoned with.
Well, we're still 10 minutes away from match start time, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves just yet. First, let's talk about Team Silenced. We can talk about the other team later. We can talk about ET. Let's talk about Team Silenced and where they are at right now. If any of you were watching the stream last event, you'll know we made it all the way to the top 8 before losing in the lower quarterfinals to Gen G Mobile One Racing, I believe. If I'm not wrong, we lost to Gen G last event. Very impressive run for a team that, before that, had never made top 16 in North America ever, making it all the way to top 8 before losing to Gen G. A very impressive run here, Cherry, but tonight is a night of proving that you deserve it. So oftentimes we see teams do well in an event, have this miraculous win, and just not be able to recreate that. For Team Silence, I think a lot of people have those same questions for them. Can they recreate it? Especially in a group as tough as this one. I mean, you're looking at the teams here. Gen G is back, Shopify Rebellion, Foot Esports, NRG, M80, Unreal Nightmare. You got on the gas next to new Esports we played last event. Even one has returned here as well. NTX Esports is a team that I know quite well. Simply put, the way that things are set up right now, CherryJ, for Team Silence, tonight is the night where you have to prove that that top 8 performance from last event was not a fluke, that you can recreate that.
It's difficult, right? Being able to take down teams like Lotus 8, like some of these other rosters that they did lose to. They lost to 100x35, but I think that in a rematch, it definitely could be closer, right? I mean, yes, they did end up having to switch teams. Yes, they moved over to Lotus 8, and they aren't in this bracket, which you could say is a good thing. You could say is a bad thing for Team Silence, but I think that right now, it is going to be Team Silence who's in a very good, right? A top 8 performance, certainly going to give them a bit of confidence. That boost should be likely able to keep them up in the high mental, even if they lose out, maybe in a game 1, game 2, go down, have to play a reverse sweep, something like that. It should be very good from them because of that fact that they had such a high placement in the last qualifier. If they can keep that up, I certainly would expect them to be able to prove to be a very, very strong team within this qualifier.
Yeah, we'll just have to see if that's going to be the case or not, but you mentioned as well a couple scary teams from last event, a couple teams that need to prove themselves, and for Team Silence as well, looking to try to make that top 16 again. Before tonight, we talked about how tough this group is in Group A. There's some very good teams in it as well, but we were also talking about the way that Team Silence is going to have to play around this thing. Last event, I mentioned it on stream, I felt like they got a bit lucky at times with some of the matches. They had, I think, a relatively easy Swiss stage. Now, that is from the Bushel score. I think they had a Bushel score of -1, so the Swiss bracket was considered easier than average. Tonight, we'll see if that's the same case, but already it looks like it's going to be tough. With teams like NRG, with teams like Foot Esports, teams like Gen G and Shopify, teams that have beaten Team Silence from last event here as well. For Team Silenced, it's never easy in the top 32, just to let you know all you know, but it's definitely not going to be easy for them. They're going to have to battle, they're going to have to earn it, and they're going to have to really prove that this is their night to shine. Of course, as we get things underway momentarily here, we'll take a look at our first match. You're already talking about it a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit too early, but our first match is Team Silence versus ET. As soon as we get the overlay up, it seems like overlay doesn't want to be here. There we go. It's Team Silenced and ET will be your first match of the evening. Of course, Team Silenced, if you don't know, is Resident, Lev, Pigeon, Cat, and Coach Kamikaze. ET is Tiz, Mystical, and Mercy as their starting roster, with Captain Punts as their substitute. You mentioned as well that you weren't impressed with ET. Mercy, you got to see ET a little bit yesterday. This is a team, I think, of rank A players. You mentioned before yesterday, Cherry, that you were not impressed with ET from last night on how they played. You said a couple game 5s. I mean, they had some not easy matches too, as well. But you mentioned again you weren't impressed with this team, even with again some of their incredible upsets wins, including one against Directionless Passion, who they were supposed to lose to. What about ET? Were you not impressed with CherryJ? What about them do you think is going to make them a team that Team Silenced has the advantage over?
I just think generally, right, they didn't actually show as much in terms of being able to kind of take control of the pitch, being able to dominate boosts, keeping the idea of these opportunities to a minimum, right? Making sure ET isn't able to get that 100 boost available to them. And when they don't have that, it makes kind of the going potency that they do try and get up to a little bit lacking. They're going to be forced into trying make a little bit more passes, but it looked as if ET just wasn't really making that work. They were kind of going for more individualistic plays, and traditionally that didn't seem to go very well for them. Obviously, towards the end, we did see a nice ending for them as they were able to find a pass off the backboard over towards Mystical, who was able to shoot it in a buzzer beater. I mentioned that earlier. Beyond that, they also had a decent other few plays throughout the night, but it just seemed as if it was a situation where I would like to see more. And if they can show more, I mean, yeah, I'll be impressed. I think that we could definitely see a game 4, game 5 come out, but as of now, I think Team Silence looks a little bit stronger, right? I haven't had a whole ton of experience watching this team. The last time I would have been able to watch them would have been in the Double Commit Genesis Cup 17, where they were able to find a victory in the championship. So they definitely do look good, and I've seen them look good. They've been able to perform at a very high level. I just want to see them continue to do that.
Yeah, you mentioned as well that again about this team, but what's interesting about this team is that they parallel a lot of what Team Silenced had to do last event, and that is a team of A-rank players, a team that's kind of, on the cusp of being able to make top 32, kind of battling their way into it, having an upper bracket where they had to get some really clutch victories. This is very similar to what Team Silenced had to do last event. I mean, they had to go to Game 5 to get to the qualification round. They had to go to Game 5 against, it was Spacebound Cowboys at that point, to get to the qualification round against NRG. So, for Team Silenced, this is very reminiscent to them. But the difference about Team Silenced now is that they've already proven they can make top 16. They can do it. Of course, the question has to be, for them at least, can they beat the teams below them? Can they be consistent? Because the thing is, a mark of a top-tier team is one that beats the teams below them, no matter what. So, the reason why the top teams are the top teams is because they don't lose the teams below them. Team Silenced, if they want to be a top team this season, teams you mentioned like ET are teams that they have to beat, and they have to beat consistently.
And it is definitely possible. I mean, if they can keep doing it, it's going to be looking like a game 1 will go their way. After that, they're up 1-0, and in a bracket where you just have to be in the top half of teams, starting off hot definitely can provide a nice boost to how much more is ending up in the pot. But I think Team Silenced, even if they lose this, they should be able to come top 8, top 16 is definitely going to be a feasible thing for them. You would kind of been a little bit in that same boat as me. Maybe we're a little bit less kind of even, at least from like what I expect, right? Obviously, when you can consider teams that will likely make it, the two that definitely come to mind off the top of your head, NRG Esports, who did get upset last split, or not last split, last qualifier, but beyond that as well, Shopify Rebellion, the winners of the last qualifier. Those two definitely are going to come to mind for a lot of individuals, but, beyond that, I think any team can get upset. Maybe Gen G Foot are going to be a little bit on the harder side, but I think Team Silence maybe can find an upset. Like, they've shown their potency, they've shown the dominance that they are able to display when it comes to some of these difficult matchups. Obviously, last time they were able to find a victory over Lotus 8, who difficult team, right? They were on that same level as Team Silence, Foot, M80, all of them. So realistically, these lower level teams, yes, they can also find the upset, but are we really? I mean, okay, not to hate, but I'm not expecting a lot from a team called chuzz.
That's a classic team name. What do you mean? That team's is
it actually? Oh, I just
that's a team name that they it's a name that's a common name. That's Brian Milio and Kiro. It's a good team. They're not expected to make top 16, but that's a solid team. I'm not surprised they're in top 32. I don't know if they've ever made it before. I mean, they're not in our group, so we don't have to focus on them too much.
Yeah. Are they not?
I don't believe so. Oh, they are in our group. You're right. They are in our group.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I didn't know if they were good or not. I just kind of.
It's a team that I'm not surprised makes top 32. Again, they're one of those teams where I don't know if they're going to make top 16, but I'm not surprised they've made it as far as they have. Brian and Emilio, I believe, are teammates, collegiate teammates, as well, or at least they were.
What is interesting, right? You do look at some of these teams. There is actually a bit of history. I kind of allude specifically towards the fellas who, during that, actually was the two of us. We did get to cast them versus Team Silence within the double commit number 17, and they put up a decent performance. It was 3-2 in the end in the upper finals. Unfortunately for the fellas, though, it was Team Silence to take the victory. So definitely a lot of teams that Team Silence has beaten. Even if you expect them not to be able to beat some of these more household names like that NRG, the former world champions, it's like there is still a lot of spots up for grabs that are definitely going to be possible for Team Silence to grab onto.
Yeah, and as I am checking right now, I don't believe anyone on chuzz has ever made top 32 before. So this would be their debut top 32 performance. I know for fellas, this is definitely their debut top 32 performance. Kipper, Yoko, and Yeti, which I'm happy to see those players do as well as they did. They're definitely not a team that was expected to make this far, but I'm happy that they have. I think those are really good players. I've seen them grow. You mentioned it. I've seen them grow. I've seen them get better. I'm happy to see that team perform as they have and stick around as long as they have. That's a team that's been around for a few months now. So absolutely, they've been able to grow and learn. It's one of the things about it. These teams that if you stick together, good things bound to happen, and that's one of the things about Team Silence. This team's been around for a while, as well. One of the concerns that we have for Team Silence is that in between Open 1 and Open 2, they have not had as many good events. They, were in a couple different tournaments. Obviously, none of them are RLCS, so who knows how much they're taking it seriously, but this Team Silence roster struggled in between the Opens. I don't know, again, if it was maybe them just kind of relaxing after they just made top 8, they wanted to take some time off, but one of the things that worries me about Team Silence is those results in between, because they've had some issues. I mean, most recently they got top 8 in the Fortune Esports Stronghold 1, a tournament that was won by Next New Esports, which is a team again that we mentioned that they have beaten. In fact, I think the only tournament that they've won of any note is the District E Beltway Boost online circuit. So they haven't done. That's the only tournament they've won. Before that, it was the Better Together tournament that they got top 16. They didn't even make day 2 in that tournament. So for Team Silenced, my worry for them is that in between the events, they have not exactly had a ton of super great performances for themselves. Can they kind of put it behind them? Can they bring it up? Can they get themselves going? And hopefully, can they kind of shake off the rust that they seem to have built for themselves in between these Opens?
Definitely possible if you kind of consider what they do have. There is the idea, I mean, Team Silence Academy, not sure if it is the exact same players. It doesn't seem like they have a too big a difference in the roster. Those they were able to take a victory in the Nameless Weekly Rocket Rush number 10, which was only, I want to say, probably like 3-4 weeks ago. And then beyond that, Resinal specifically came second within the Mistletoe Mayhem. So there has been some decent performances. It's just been a situation where, unfortunately, it's been a little bit rough, right? Like, if you kind of consider what they kind of have to do here tonight, like, they have to really come out big and they have to be explosive if they want to find victory. And whether or not that lack of victories, whether or not the lack of maybe enough repetition in the tournaments that they've been playing is going to cause a bit of a downfall. We will just have to wait and see. But, it could be a situation where, holidays have been around. We've had Christmas. We've had everything else happening, New Year's, all that. And the players, they just want to relax and maybe not really have as much time on the game. And perhaps that's going to be a way for them to be able to rejuvenate themselves coming into this tournament. We don't really know. Obviously, we're not magicians. We can't see into the future. I don't know. Maybe you can. Can you?
No, I can't. As much as I'd like to, I can predict the future. Doesn't mean I can tell you the future. And unfortunately for Team Silence, that's the same thing with them. They gotta prove that they can make it here. I think the story of tonight, story of last event was, can the upset happen? Story of tonight is the upset really an upset? Can they be consistent? Is the question I have for Team Silence. Because last event they were consistent. They consistently beat the teams below them to make top 16. They couldn't beat the teams above them that were in the top 8. Except for one. One was the only team that they lost to that I thought was a bit of a surprise afterwards. But again, tonight is can they be consistent? Can they consistently prove to us that this is a team that is going to make top 16 and will not have issues? Reminder, also a big deal for them here. If they can make top 16, they're likely going to hold a spot to the next event. Reminder that top 8 teams in points automatically guarantee a spot in the top 32. So from last event, that's why we didn't play days 1 and 2. We skipped those days because we made top 8. For this event, for Team Silence, if they don't make top 16, they can kiss that top 8 spot goodbye and have to fight all the way from day 1. They got to play an extra 2 days just to make it here. And if you know anything about this team, they've mentioned it. They've shown before. At least Lev and Pigeon and Vesna have all shown before. They're not exactly the players that do the best on day 2. They are very nervous on day 2. And I have to imagine that for all of them, at least, they're nervous. That being players that are nervous generally on day 2, that they usually have to qualify through lowers. That's a cutthroat bracket. Day 2 is cutthroat. A lot of good teams get eliminated in day 2 that probably could be day 3 contenders. That could be day 3, day 4 contenders. So for Team Silenced, if they don't secure that, keep securing that top 8 spot, they don't keep that top 8 spot intact, they got a lot more matches to go through, and who knows, it would not be unlikely for them to lose in day 2 and have to fight even more for the next event. So for them, it's really a snowball effect. If they do not keep that top 8 spot, we've seen teams where if they cannot keep that top 8 spot, they just completely fall away. So for Team Silence, that's something that's going to be on their mind today, is keeping that high seed so that in time for next event, they will again be here on day 3, not have to worry about the first 2 days, and at least get to play in Swiss, where things are usually a little bit easier for teams and a little bit more even.
Yeah, Swiss definitely is a lot less cutthroat, as you said. Day number 2 is where it really is going to be difficult, and being able to bypass that with a top 16 finish really does give them that opportunity to be able to kind of be a little bit on that pressure side, perhaps, as that does give them the opportunity to come into this with no real fears, no real bad matchups, as they did get, obviously in the upper half, they have to play a lower half team, and that could give them the confidence, right? Being able to play a lower half team, giving them the ability to just kind of find in game number 1, win it out, and then if they're able to cool the nerves, go into game number 2, find you're now up 2-0, 1 win away, you have 2 more chances before you're at 2-2, and it really does get the pressure building. So whether or not that will be the case, whether or not they are going to be able to make that happen, we will have to wait and see, but I believe that there should be a decent chance.
We're about ready to get our match started here, by the way. Everybody is ready for Team Silence, so we're just a few moments away from getting things started. You mentioned earlier about ET. We mentioned about ET, how good this team can be, but a team that's new to the top 32, trying to make a name for themselves. For Team Silence, same thing, but they've already proven they can make top 16. Now it's about consistency and consistently proving you are of the best of the best. For Resonal, Lev, and Pigeon, they've got a tough matchup here. For ET, they've got a very tough matchup. They're the underdogs in this series. And for Captain Punts especially, this is an interesting match for Captain Punts, the sub for ET. He's also the manager for Team Silence. So for Captain Punts, he's, I'm sure, a little bit conflicted. Obviously, he wants his team to win in ET, but I mean, Team Silence is on the other side. He works for Team Silence. He's been their manager in the past. I think he still is their manager. He'll obviously wants his team to do well, but we're about to get things underway. Reminder for all of you, this is a best of 5. Team Silence is going to be on the blue side, on the orange side for this matchup, I believe. And again, it's best of 5 Swiss, meaning if you win 3 of best of 5s, you're into day 4 on next Friday. If you lose, your run is over. So 3 losses, you're out. 3 wins, you are in. Team Silenced on the blue. It is ET on the orange. And here we go. It is RLCS 2026, the Team Silence stream brought to you by Cold Stone Brewery and Rogue Energy. Our first match of the evening, Team Silenced and ET. For ET, looking to make it under the top 16, do what Team Silenced did last event for Team Silenced. It's all about consistency. This team has not been active in RLCS for months. We'll see now what they've been doing in that long amount of time to keep themselves warm and keep themselves a top 16 and hopefully a top 8 contender.
Do get right on into the matchup. It's insane. Team Silence already dropping the first one on target, as it's all Lev who drops it right in off the pass from Resida. And it's just absolutely dominant at only 24 seconds. Team Silence is already scoring.
Yeah, and a great start here, and you love to see Lev get involved. He was probably their most important player from last event in terms of consistency and defensive structure. He's a guy who actually made top 16 before he made it on Team Silence back in Middle East, and now he's got another one. 2 for 2 for Lev, and Team Silence going to be happy with this one here. A bit of a triple commit, but what I love about this team is the fact that that cohesion is still very much there, and it almost feels like it's gotten better for them. In a match like this, you need to perform, you need to be consistent. That kind of chemistry, which was something that they at times lacked last events, but really were able to kind of pull through, especially on day 4. Really helpful here, and I love what I'm seeing from Resinal. He was a player from last event that I had a lot of issues with, but tonight's just Lev night. Forget about Resinal. Lev's got a hat trick already, and we're not even a minute in this game.
And this is not something that's unknown, right? ET, they were struggling with this yesterday. When it comes to these early games, they've been having difficulties being able to mount a good start, and it's allowed their opposition to build leads that just don't get dissuaded. As now we do see Team Silence first hat trick on the board. Domination from Lev as they've been consistently putting up numbers, and they're gonna go for another, but the block does come out this time. Finally, it will be ET able to show a little bit of potency. All right.
Offense continuing will be
Shot
Lev.
goes in, able to get blocked as it is still going to be in contention.
Resinal off the corner. I don't know why Resinal changed their name for this event, but they decided to change it for tonight's. Of course, that is Resinal, who is Rosetta on the field. Here goes Tiz. Will find Mercy. Kept away here. Team Silence weren't ready to read that one, but no shot made. And ET now a bit of an overcommit. Something consistent you'll see with these teams that are kind of on the bubble is that they're very aggressive, but they also overcommit a lot. That rotation falls apart. They trust each other, but it comes down to giving up room. The top teams like NRG, just don't do that. They don't overcommit. They don't give you free room. On the defensive side, you aren't allowed to make those counterattacks against them so easily. The ET, we're seeing it right now. This is a team that's heavy on the midfield, heavy on the over-aggression, and it's costing them because Resinal's got this goal. It's 4-0, and ET, again, the midfield. They are aggressively challenging the midfield, and it is not working. Team Silenced had issues with this last event. It's no surprise that now they've had time to really improve, they're recognizing that that error is a common one and one that they can recognize.
A great offense from Team Silence as ET only being able to block out 1 or 2 of these shots. This will be able to hit to the corner. Goes up Mystical, trying to gain some space across the pitch, but it's Resinal who's physical with it and will sway it off course.
Offense still off the sidewall will be Mystical. Oh, he missed this one completely. Mercy now. Gonna have room here. ET with space. Infield pass. Kept wide. Tiz unable to put that one in the net, and ET still goalless halfway through game 1. Resinal. Lev will fake this one upfield. Pigeon's there to follow. Infield pass. It's Pigeon. The bird all alone. He'll flick it to the back wall, and Mercy keeps it away. Only just one event ago, it was Pigeon and Resinal fighting for their debut top 16. For players like these, it's so tough at this top level because once you make top 16, everyone expects for you to be consistent and for you to play like a veteran. You won't really be a veteran until you have a couple of those top 16 qualifications. So for Team Silence, they've got to learn quickly. They've got to adapt quickly to what it's like being a top 16 team to being a top tier roster. It's tough, and especially one event later, it's really tough to keep that consistency. It's really tough, especially to keep that mental game strong. So often, young players, especially the kind of players on Team Silence, start to get a bit carried away. You make one top 16, and you feel like you can never lose again. That's just not true. ET will get a goal here. Mercy with the first of the night for ET. It's an overcommit for Team Silence to everybody waiting in the midfield. It was not a great touch from Lev, and Mercy will pounce on it and tie the game. They're not even close. They're 1 goal back in it, though.
Difficult as ET needing to be able to find 3 with 1:30 remaining. Certainly going to be difficult, but Mercy looking to try it here and now. Lev's going to take it away from them, though, stealing it, and it's going to the corner. Lev, nice touch to bring it over. But unfortunately, Mystical going to really sniff out any chances.
Mercy Played by Pigeon. We'll go the back wall and ET. They've had some real issues on the back wall tonight. Lev's got another one. The Saudi Arabian is unstoppable right now in Team Silenced. Realizing that if something keeps working, you just keep letting it work. They're letting Lev do anything he wants because they know right now just nobody from ET can stop him when he goes to the back wall.
Lev on a tear. 4 goals now. Good kickoff. Lev's not going to be able to take the touch, though. Goes over. Trying to make something happen, and it will go up once more, trying to get an open net. Mystical delivering the touch, but it goes over. Pigeon hitting the crossbar. No touch to get into conversion. So Lev will leave it to the corner. Mystical makes a nice touch. It goes over to Tiz, who's trying to drive it right on through, but not for long, as it is Resnal who's going to be able to halt it for just even a moment.
Pigeon, Lev, Tiz next one up. This will be pinched back. Team Silence to a hold, but right now for Team Silence, you can tell they're not playing that aggression anymore. They're sitting back. They're waiting in the midfield, but unlike E2, pushes everyone on the midfield. You're seeing Team Silence have 1 or 2 players in the midfield, have one further behind. This is a defensive Team Silence right now because they know up 5-1, they don't need goals anymore. All they need to do is just let the game end. And for ET right now, I'm sure they know that, but they can't get through the midfield. They're all in on the aggression, but Team Silence has recognized it. And while ET will get their chances, they won't get enough. They'll get a goal here from Tiz, but it won't matter. Team Silence has done a great job at letting the clock do the work for them. And as soon as this game ends, they're 1-0 up in the best of 5.
One would imagine that at this point, it will be ET kind of conceding their opportunities. Even though they score this goal, you'd have to imagine that their ideas of being able to find game number 1 will be all but sniffed out, as there will be a demolition starting off. Perhaps they will be able to connect the third. They have it very, very aggressive. Mystical looks to try and get something done, but it will just fall to the ground in just a few moments, as Resident possibly going to be able to make something happen, as it will go past another individual, but the ball falls off the pitch, hits the green. There's game 1. Team Silenced able to deliver game 1 in very, very dominant fashion.
Yeah, exactly what Team Silence wants, and exactly what you want out of Team Silence. A team that, you know, again, is a high seed. You want to be able to win those first kind of games. You want to be able to win early. You want to be able to take games early. They're doing exactly what you want them to do here, Cherry, and hey, there's still a lot more series to go. There's still a lot more action to go this evening. And with the way that things are set right now, Team Silenced is off to a good start, off to a strong start. I loved what I saw from him earlier, really recognizing that Lev's feeling good. He's playing what he wants to play. He's doing what he wants to do. Obviously, the question comes down to consistency. Can he do it again? Can this team rally behind him? If he's going to be the hot hand tonight, I will honestly Pigeon and Resonal allow him to keep playing that way and really keep the pressure on. As long as there's multiple players that can score, you're going to leave Lev open for chances.
Looking phenomenal, but we are going to be seeing game 2 starting up in just one moment. And I gotta ask, right? Do we think that this defense from ET is going to get better? Because as of now, I mean, it didn't seem like they were able to do much. Obviously, after that second goal, they were able to start to swing it back, but it didn't seem for very long.
Yeah, it definitely felt like at times for Team Silence, they definitely had their... it seems like at time for Team Silence, they had everything going their way. But for ET, one of the things that really helped them out was by the end of the game, you saw that midfield became a lot stronger from them. They definitely stopped overcommitting. They realized that Team Silence as a team isn't really going to push the issue on them all that much. They're more so going to wait to see if ET will make the problems. So for ET, I think the plan now for them is just don't make any more mistakes. Don't give them open nets. Don't give them open plays. Make it tough for Team Silence to get goals. If you don't give them free goals and you make them have to earn those goals, you've got a much better chance of winning this game.
Marcy able to hit it to the corner. Goes on over. Nice touch comes online. But it is still going to be good. Resnal. Their defense has been great today, and Pigeon's going to stay it that way as they cleared over to the corner. Mercy now having the pass. Mercy's been phenomenal on the passes, but unfortunately, this one's just not going to have the same level of value.
Yeah, you mentioned it. ET's been going for a lot more infield passes. They had a couple last game. They had a goal last game from an infield pass. This team loves their passing, and Team Silenced aren't really trying to push up against those passes. So for ET right now, if they're going to win, if they're going to get goals, you would expect that they would likely come from an infield pass from what they've been doing already. And if you're Team Silenced, if you want to shut down this offense once and for all, you got to prevent those passes from happening. You got to force them to play one-on-one. That's where Team Silenced can beat them.
It's going to go up to the corner. Mercy clears it out. Pigeon trying to take advantage. Shot on corner. Unfortunately, will not be able to convert. His hit by a demo. As it still is going to be looming overhead. Needing to make something. Mercy passing it right on down. As it goes towards Resinal, Mystical is able to clear it out once more. This has been what they're good at. They're good at trying to convert it to their teammates, and these passes have been looking nice so far tonight. Unfortunately, the goal potential, a different story in its entirety. The defense, a different story in its entirety. So far, they've been able to keep this game competitive. The question becomes, how long will they be able to maintain equilibrium? As we are going to see a lot of players on the defense right now for ET, as they know that this aggression needs to be snuffed out. But unfortunately, that pass goes right over to Resinal.
No quick start for Team Silence anymore. They're going to have to earn these goals. They're going to have to show up. You said ET struggled early in the matches, but, you know, now they've had a whole game to warm up, to get into the night. That early streak for Team Silence is just not something that they're going to be able to expect. But 2-on-1, here goes Lev, an easy block for Mystical. He was waiting to see if Resinal would go for the bump on that play. Never came. He'll just take a chance, take an effort, see if he can keep the offense for Team Silence, and he will. Pigeon, Mercy is up. Now Mystical, it's very lightly hit. Resinal's gonna have a free effort here. That's off the back wall. Here goes Pigeon. Tiz is waiting. They can't take this. Resinal, back wall. And it's kept away by Mystical, but Team Silence winning the boost right now. They've got room, but that's a great bump. It's going to leave things open. Team Silence, they're going to be sent back. They're going to have to go and restart from the defensive half of the field. Upfield pass. Resinal, back wall. Pigeon is up. Pigeon can't hit under the bar, and Mercy will keep out the follow-up.
Fortunately, the defense has been looking good. But the shots on target from ET have been non-existent. Pigeon looking to try and push one in. Lev's going to be able to play for it. Able to make a bit of contention. Resinal drops it overhead as Mystical unable to make the connection, but it is going to be hit back to the corner. Are going to be looking towards Tiz. Able to hit it off course once more. Redirected. Goes back to Mystical.
No goals yet this game. From last game's high-scoring venture, this game has seen very little in terms of offensive action. Team Silenced have had the majority of it, but if you can't score, it doesn't matter how many chances you have. You've got to find one. Big block for Tiz. As Resinal looking to put one in. Now go around the side wall. Pinch midfield. Pigeon off to the back. Mystical won't have this one. Lev jumping up. That's not the player you want on the ball right now if you're ET. As they'll clear it away again. Another heavy clear for ET and immediately kept back by Team Silence. Quick rotations, quick transitions. Team Silence recognizing that ET doesn't have a lot of booster, going for a lot more heavy touches, and because of that, they can sit back, they can let the touches come to them, and they can clear it right back into the blue half of the field.
Corner. Looking good for Mystical, but they will be hit with some physicality. And he goes over. Passes nice. Goes for the 50-50. Mercy able to knock it off course, but right over to Resinal. Raiding it to the midfield. Pigeon trying to deliver it in. Still goes wide. 5 seconds remain. As a goal does not seem too possible as the entirety of this ET roster reigns on the blue side, and we're heading to overtime.
How many saves have ET made this game so far, Cherry? I mean, I'm asking that rhetorically, obviously. They've had to make a ton of blocks on defense, and Team Silence just continues to put the pressure on you. I feel like it's only a matter of time before something goes in. ET just have not had the offense this game. A big block, follow, Pigeon, and it's over. Team Silence with game 2.
That will do it. Team Silence putting themselves on match and series points for their opening game in the RLCS Boston Qualifier number 2. As that will be very, very nice from them, right? In game number 2, they give no opportunities for ET to play on the offense, forcing them to play defense, forcing them to maintain themselves on the really blue side of the pitch, right? We never saw real goals opted in for. As you kind of look towards this scoreboard, 3 shots were taken from the entire team combined. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, it was a combined 9. Really just goes to show the dominance that was shown on the aggressive side, even though a lot of these were not converted. It just looked good. It just looked really, really good.
Yeah, I definitely did. I liked what I saw from Team Silence. I would have liked to see more goals from them, but you said it. They forced a lot of saves out of ET, 5 in fact, through the entirety of this game. And, I mean, with the way they're playing, if you have that much offense, if you are winning in shots by that much, you really don't need to score that much. You're going to get goals eventually. They're going to happen at some point. I mean, this team isn't going to be too concerned, I think. Overall, they're mostly happy as well. Again, that is what they want. They want to do that. They want to show that. And really, I'm happy what this team has done so far, what they've shown to us so far. This is, of course, a Team Silenced roster that right now looks good. It's a good-looking Team Silenced roster. They're doing what they need to do. They're playing the way they need to play. And with 5 more minutes on the clock now in game number 3, wherever we are, we'll get things underway momentarily here as, there we go, 5 more minutes on the clock, Team Silence, up to nothing in the series, one away for advancing to upper round 2 and being off to a great start tonight, and a great start that, honestly, they will be more than happy with. You gotta beat the teams like ET. If you can do it in a 3-0 sweep, especially in the first round, which for a lot of teams is usually their weakest round, that's a good sign for Team Silenced.
Nice head overhead. Looking to drop it in. Will just hit the bar, but that's the follow-up. Not available just yet for a goal. As it will be ET learning from their mistakes in game number 1, not conceding too early. We'll see Mercy trying to make a shot on target. Won't be able to land. 50 boost goes over. Resinal picks it off, hits it to the opposite side. Lands in the midfield. Lev hits it straight back on up. Keeping the ball in their favor. Pigeon trying to go for an early investment. Lev picks it up, centers it. Ooh, definitely not looking too good.
No, but I love what I saw from Reginald there. A bump at the end of the play. He knew he wasn't going to get the shot. He knew he wasn't going to get that goal. And instead of, trying to force out a shot, force out a touch, he just gets the bump instead. Not only does that keep the ball for Team Silence, but it also gets rid of the defenders, which we saw last event, Team Silence. When they have the room to do it, they will go for bump plays. They will go for demos. They will go for that sort of offense. And oh my goodness. Well, no bumps needed. My goodness, Resinal, a missile over ET, and all they can do is watch and stare like they're lost in space, because they really are lost in space. What a shot from Resinal, and a perfect way to get things started for Team Silenced.
Team Silence putting themselves on the front foot. We will be getting to the kickoff once more. An investment from Lev will pay out dividends, but goes over. Mercy's able to hit it right back on out. Goes for the touch, hits the backboard. Resinal tries to make an achievement on the touch, but it will just not work in their favor. Lev, however, will be able to do it. Resinal hits it to the corner, but it is still going to be blocked on out. As he goes over, Pigeon on the defense, able to maintain dominance, as they don't allow any opportunities to be given. Hits it high, Resinal hits it back on over, and they're going to be able to have a clean sweep over to the goal, as Resinal will drop in their second goal for game number 3.
And again, ET going back to game 1, we saw them do this where they like to overcommit. At this level, though, you can't just go for overcommits. It just doesn't work. Teams are too good here in the top 32 to go for overcommits and expect it to work consistently. You gotta be smart about your commits. You gotta be smart about what you're playing. That kind of risk just doesn't work at this level.
An overcommitment.
Oh, what a bump!
Yo, Resinal! The fake out play into Resinal hitting it in the end. Lev going to allow that ball to be hit, and Pigeon just giving it right on over. Resinal allowed for so much, and they are now on the verge of the hat trick. Certainly looking like this team is going to be able to put the nail in the coffin.
Halfway through game 3, and you said it, it's definitely another solid start for Team Silenced. But that bump into pass play, by the way, we've seen that happen so often. That's a Team Silenced classic. Pigeon especially loves to go for those, and you'll see Pigeon go for that kind of stuff. He's a mechanical player. So often we see mechanical players hit or miss, really struggle at this rank level, really struggle in these tournaments because of how good teams are. Team Silenced! Oh my goodness, and almost a pre-jump play. We'll have it blocked away, but for Team Silenced, again, we've seen a lot of those bump play passes, and for Pigeon especially, again, someone who I had a lot of questions with coming into this event. I believe he's the youngest on this team. He's also the mechanical player on this team. He's a guy who likes to go for a lot of fancy stuff. That doesn't really always work at this rank level, because players are so good at defense, you kind of need to go for the boring stuff, the passes, the bumps, the rotational play. But for Team Silence, and at least for Pigeon, he's really been able to adapt well in that position as a couple passes in. Big block for Pigeon, and Team Silence keep the shutout in this game. A couple close scares, but here they go again. Resinal down the field, blocked away. Follow up from Lev, will keep it to the corner. Mercy, Lev, chasing him down, will be Mystical and Tiz. Mystical up next. Up in the air with room. Time ticking away will be Pigeon, who steals it from him. Resinal doesn't exactly have an easy first touch to make. Will at least get past one. Tiz will go on his own. Pigeon will get up to it. No shot taken from ET. And Team Silenced right now, while they have to play the defense, they don't look too concerned just yet.
Tripling up as everyone lands in the corner. You do still see Mercy on the defense. They've been allowing an open net for so long, so it is nice to see them finally not doing that, but Tiz drops it in. Unfortunate for Team Silence as they had everyone on the defense, and unfortunately the left side was just not covered after Lev was in air, maneuvered a little bit closer towards center, and that just allowed for ET to keep that goal in potential, and that potential was found. ZT now 2 goals away. Can they make it happen? Pigeon with a nice touch will send it all the way packing.
Minutes ago here, ET is running out of time in Game 3 and Team Silenced. A team that doesn't sweep that much from history on the stream. They have issues with getting sweeps. Might just do it here as Rezano looking for a drop-down double tap. Easily kept away. Lev will find Pigeon now. A back pass will be caught. It's Pigeon next to it with room. Flip reset. Pinched up high. Tiz. Rezano saved away by Mystical. Up goes Lev. Will find a play to Pigeon. Reset as well. 30 seconds and counting. But Team Silence right now just playing with the ball, playing with time. ET, they need as many seconds as they can get, but already only 20 to go, and it feels like for Team Silence that they've done enough in this series.
Team Silence, game number 1, all but completed as 8 seconds remain on the pitch. ET, unable at this point to be able to score 2. It will just be knocked out, of course. Your Game 1 winners, Team Silence, will take home a 3-0 sweep after a 5-1, a 1-0, and a 3-1. They completely... Oh, wow, I lied. Wow, Reznald will find their hat trick. That's 3 goals for them. Wow, I didn't even... I thought it was 2-1, but no. They will find their 3-goal lead, and that will give them victory. Phenomenal work from Reznald, as they are going to be able to pull off that hat trick, which we saw in Game 1. One of these players did have, but now we still the second time.
Yeah, and that means now we're into upper round 2, so one step closer to making it to the top 16 once more. For Team Silenced, I'm sure they'll be more than happy about that one. I mean, we're coming into this thing as, again, a decently high-seeded team, the number 4 seed in our group, so for us, you know, things are looking pretty good for us. We're in a position where we might have a... We'll see who we get, obviously, in the next round, but next round's where things are going to get a lot more difficult, because next round we're going to have a lot tougher of a matchup. We may be playing against NRG, by the way, for next round, so if that's the case, we'll obviously let you all know, but for now, things are looking pretty good. Team Silence has swept. They've gone through. As things stand, we have a couple other matches that have also concluded. Hopefully the... Oh, wait, the webpage view isn't working. Let me try this one here. This one will work. There we go. That's our webpage view. You can always see a couple matches have already been confirmed. Shop Rebellion swept their first round matchup against Gas. Foot Esports swept the Fellas. NRG swept 1. So far, no major surprises. But of course, we'll keep you all updated as things stand. For now, things looking pretty good, Cherry. It's a round that we needed to win, a round that we were expected to win, and a round that we will win. So for now, for Team Silenced, an expected win, but here's where things really get difficult for them. These are going to be the teams that they're going to have a much tougher time against.
Yeah, this is certainly where it does get a little bit tougher. Right? Round 2, round 3, that's definitely a little bit more on the tougher end of things, where they are going to have to really pull out all the stops if they want to find victories. Not sure who they are going... Oh, am I still on stream? Oh, no.
You're here.
Oh, well, hopefully I'm still here. I don't know what happened to my webcam, but that is definitely unfortunate. Now, when we do kind of look at what is likely to be played, I'm not sure if there is like a specific way of figuring that out, but...
Well, I can tell you right now, if Gen G wins, we're playing NRG.
Oh, is that how that works? I knew that like there was some way of knowing.
We would be playing the 5th seed in the upper portion, and that would almost certainly be NRG. That is if Gen G wins, which they should win. They're playing against X2 Esports right now. That's not an easy team, but Gen G should win their match. Meaning we would have to play NRG, a team we actually played last event on day 2. It was a 3-1 series, actually quite close. But the problem is, NRG, if you've ever seen NRG, super rotational, super mechanical. It's just a team of 3 really good players that have perfect chemistry. So for Team Silenced, it's going to come down to counterattacks. That's one of the few teams that they're going to have to play defensive against if they want to get wins. Counterattacks are going to be the name of the game against NRG. because that's almost certainly who we're playing next in round 2.
I could be wrong, but when you say fifth, like fifth portion, wouldn't that be the sixth portion?
No, we're the 4th seed.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I saw in Start GG it said we're the 3rd seed, so I just assumed that was like how that worked. Never mind. I am done.
At least,
Thank you
well,
very much.
maybe we are the 3rd seed, but Wikipedia has us as the 4th seed. From what I see,
I see.
we'll see who we play. Honestly, I'm not the best with this, but I think we'd be playing Energy next round. If we're 4th seed, we play Energy. If we're 3rd seed, we might have to play against M80, who we also played last event. I think we lost them last event. So,
unfortunate.
So either way, very tough matches. There's no easy.
Yeah.
There's no easy opponents at this point.
M80 is going to be a wee bit easier. One would expect.
I mean, the problem with M80 is that they have first. They don't have first color, do they? No, they don't. That's Shopify. Have we actually played M80 at all? Oh, you played Shopify last event, not M80. I don't think we actually have played M80. Yeah, we haven't played M80. That is a team that we actually haven't played yet. Is M80. That is Nolly. That's Nolly, Life, and Mech. That's still a very good team, but a very new team. We'd have a much better chance against them because they're newer. But I think we would be playing. I think we'd be playing against NRG though for next event.
NRG. All right. Yeah, I mean, it does say NRG did get a 3-0, so yes, we will likely be playing.
Well, that is if Gen G. That is if Gen G wins, because if Gen G doesn't win, we actually do. We would be playing against M80 or Unreal Nightmare.
Well, yeah, Gen G's game is currently 1-1. Not sure if you saw that. So they are currently at least going not the distance yet, but it is definitely possible that they are going to be getting a bit of trouble. So we will see whether or not next to new Esports will be able to push them the way. I wouldn't be surprised if that won't happen. I won't lie to you, but yeah, there is definitely the opportunity for next to new to make a crazy comeback.
There definitely is the chance, and of course, we'll just have to see how things set up. For now, we are going to go to a break. We've been waiting long enough. We'll get you an answer on our next match shortly. For now, though, you get to wait and listen to some really nice music, but of course, next round, not too far away from us, and just around the corner. When we come back from our break, it'll be upper round 2. It'll be the continuation of the Swiss bracket, and we'll give you all our next matchup in just a few minutes.
and it's not gonna change tonight. We got feet that'll guide us down the road that we choose, hoping we make it through alright. It's so easy to fall, lose our way in the dark, and forget that we're all in this together. We all got our fractures, can't hide all our flaws. Found our direction, but sometimes get lost. We grew towards the sun, went our separate ways, but down at our roots, yeah, we're all the same. Standing alone and lost, nothing else in between us but a line in the sand. We believe that we can't just cross. It's so easy to fall, lose our way in the dark, and forget that we're all in this together. We all got our fractures, can't hide all our flaws. Found our direction, but sometimes get lost. We grew towards the sun, went our separate ways, but down at our roots, yeah, we're all the same. Baby, don't you worry, I'll make sure that you are right. Baby, don't you worry about me, I will be fine. Give you everything that's mine. Hope you won't see the hunger in my eyes. All that we've been dreaming of lies beyond the clouds, beyond the fears, beyond the rain and the tears and the pain. Baby, don't you be afraid, I'll make sure you're safe. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I want you to hide it while I'm on my way. No one will hurt you, I promise you, babe. It will be okay, just be silent and stay put, don't follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Give you everything that's mine. Hope you won't see the hunger in my eyes. All that we've been dreaming of lies beyond the clouds, beyond the fears, beyond the rain and the tears and the pain. Baby, don't you be afraid, I'll make sure you're safe. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. Don't cry, I'll be back tomorrow when you wake up. Don't cry, I'll be out tonight to keep the monsters away. I keep on fighting, they keep on dying.
Welcome back to the Team Silence to RLCS 2026. North America Day 3. Oh man, I'm really all over the place. North America Open 2 Day 3 stream, and I'm flustered for good reason. Our next matchup is against NRG. We played them last event and lost to 3-1, but CherryJ, last event was an NRG team that couldn't make top 8. You have to think that this is an NRG team that has something to prove.
I mean, this is probably the team to beat in North American Rocket League, if not the world. NRG, obviously, Atomic Beast Mode, Daniel, 3 phenomenal individuals. Daniel, the mechanical god. Beast Mode, a legend. Atomic like the glaze cannot be understated. On the other side, Team Silence, obviously, after a 3-0 stomp, you were a little bit more on the even side. I was like, all right, yep, game over after game number 1. 5-2 was the overall score. Certainly putting up a phenomenal performance. We get to see the bracket a little bit, going to show what we got, right? We see Team Silence actually rated above, as NRG coming in as the lower seed due to a poor performance in the last qualifier. Now we will get to see, Sporty, was that a fluke, or was that the reality? Will NRG fall, or will they come back? As Team Silence, definitely a nice challenger for them. And if Team Silence can win this, they certainly will be cementing themselves as a easily top 8, maybe even higher team.
Well, again, you mentioned it. Top 8 was the result they had from last event, but for NRG, sort of getting the same kind of treatment that a lot of past winners have. A lot of teams, when they win, they don't make changes, and they start to get complacent. I think that's what we saw last event from NRG. And in fact, I know it's what we saw from last event from NRG, because after the event, Safthew even mentioned on... That's their coach, by the way, Safthew, even mentioned on social media, that team was complacent last event. They were not the same NRG. They were not focusing. They were not really putting in the 100%. You now they know, obviously, they're getting the treatment that every team gets when they win the World Championship, and it's very tough to win, and it's very tough to keep that momentum going. It was the same thing that happened to Team Vitality after they won. I mean, you see last year, they struggled last year. They did not play that well. They got complacent. A lot of teams started to adapt to them, and I think we're seeing the same thing here with NRG. They are starting to get a bit complacent, but the difference, though, is that NRG's been consistent year in after year out, and their playstyle is one that works. For Team Vitality, one of the big issues for them is the fact that they've relied so heavily on Zen to do everything for them. NRG, you don't rely on one player. This is a team of 3 very good players, to be the best players in the world, and a team that has unbeatable chemistry. So for Team Silence, chemistry's not going to beat this team. Mechanics in 1v1 isn't going to beat this team. The way you're going to beat this team is to counterattack. So they're going to keep pressure on you. You got to find counterattacks. You got to find clutch playmaking. You got to find clutch goals. If you can do that, you've got a real chance against the best team in the world. I would still say the best team in the world, even if they didn't play well last event.
Yeah, it's hard to make a case for many other organizations to be above NRG, and especially when you consider like teams in North America, finding an organization that would be better is going to be very, very difficult. They are definitely going to be favorites. This will definitely be a difficult matchup. Whether or not NRG will be able to succeed will really come down to how Team Silence is able to play. If they're able to showcase the same level of dominance we saw last game, this could be very, very close. And we could definitely see Game 5. We know Game 5s are possible. We know underdog matchups are possible. In Game 1, we saw not Shopify, Gen G Esports get taken to map 5 or Game 5, and at 14 seconds, we saw the first goal being seen from next to new Esports. Very possible to see upsets we've already seen so far within day 3 of this qualifier. It'll all come down to what'll happen here now.
Yeah, pause for the overlay, everybody. Seems like we might be having a quick issue there with the teams on the wrong side, but Team Silence is on the orange for this match. NRG is on the blue. As mentioned, we are technically the favorites in this matchup, albeit that is not an easy favorite here. NRG is a team that we lost to last event in day 2. It was 3-1. That was our upper bracket qualification match, by the way. We lost them in 3-1, had a couple overtimes as well in that matchup. Again, that was an NRG that was playing a bit complacently, and one where we were able to really jump in, take chances against them here. But against this NRG, you gotta be careful about one-on-one. In goes Beast Mode. This one, big block for Liv. That's a huge save. And one-on-one, Team Silence are gonna have a tough time winning. They gotta make sure if they play against this NRG team, not only can they handle themselves individually, but more importantly, can they find ways to make this a team versus team battle, not a one-on-one battle.
And the 1v1 battle, we already saw Beast Mode almost instantly finding success. A massive defense necessary as Atomic will take it high, goes in, looking to deliver. It's not just yet as Pigeon will bring it to the corner. We will see them going over towards Daniel. Nice demo. Still stays out because of Lev. Pigeon hits it high. Beast Mode to the corner, centered. Beast Mode's gonna be able to take it, and it won't be any real opportunity just yet. Atomic looking to drive it in. Lev able to play physical. It will go back over, corner, centered, looking to drive it. Pigeon will hit it to the side, right into center court, but the 100 scene and Team Silence, they can find as NRG is still going to be playing aggressive, and Pigeon will be having a bit of a difficult time. Atomic hits it towards net, and it will be blocked out.
Yeah, and right now, for Team Silence, as expected, a lot of time spent on their own orange half of the field. There's an energy team that's going to make you play defense. This is a team that is individually so good, you have to give them that respect. It's very tough to play a game where you don't give them that kind of respect. And Team Silenced, not looking to try to play a unique game plan against them. They're just looking to see if they can keep themselves close, keep these matches close. If they can keep games close, and they can put a little bit of pressure on NRG, you give yourself a chance to maybe find a couple clutch goals, a couple clutch plays that can get you crucial victories. NRG playing across their own goal line was beast mode. Now Daniel will be Resinal to block up. Goes Pigeon. Is one to the side wall. Next goes Resinal. Pigeon blocks beast mode, and not an easy play for Lev. He was on the back wall, so a lot of boost used to just get the ball to the midfield. But for Team Silence, again, able to get out of defense quickly. They want to play counterattack heavy. This is not a team you can play counterattack heavy, though. You just kind of have to find quick attacks, find your chances, get your opportunities, and take everyone that energy gives you, because they're not going to give a lot of shots. And if your Team Silence, you got to take the shots, the chances that they do give you. The few and far between, those are what you got to make happen.
Going to be seeing the ball going center. Lev hits it. Atomic will take it from there as they hit it high. 50-50 goes the way of Pigeon. Now goes on over beast mode, trying to play aggressive. Goes over to Daniel, and Lev will hit it straight on out. Atomic hits it. Goes over centered court, but beast mode will halt it in its place.
Yeah, a lot of offense for NRG. You really feel like this team is one that's just sniffing out chances. But no goals yet against Team Silenced, and Lev trying to sneak one through. Easily read by Beast Mode. And here we go, one-on-one. It's exactly what Energy likes. It's one of the things that Energy likes to do, is they like to play one-on-one. They know just how good they are. There's a team that has proven how good they are, and now they gotta play a little bit of defense. Lev will force this play out. It's a midfield challenge, won by Resinal. Atomic's gotta be up for this one. He's not gonna have an easy play to make, though. He'll keep it out to Daniel. Up the corner, bouncing play. Lev is next inside the final minute. Still no goals for Team Silence. Again, they're on the orange for this series. The overlay is incorrect, but still no goals, nothing showing. And NRG right now and Team Silence both, I think, accepting that if overtime comes, they're both more than happy to take their chances there.
I love the way that Team Silence is playing. They're defense heavy, waiting for this clock to tick its way down. And when they get the opportunity to strike, they want to slot it in. Can they make it happen? That'll be the question. Lev hits it to the corner. Atomic picks it up. Pigeon's going to deliver it to the backboard. Tries to hit it in. A little bit of a bad angle, however, as Lev contests in the midfield. Atomic will hit it high. Goes over. Tries to deliver it. Nice hit. Hits the backboard. But it will be Atomic delivering it out of fear. Out of hazard, as now Beast Mode will be the one to carry it in. We saw them with the first chance made in this game, as we'll be seeing overtime in game number 1.
And there we go. Finally had enough time to actually change the overlay, but Team Silence and NRG, no goal scored in regulation. It's overtime. We saw a couple not too long ago, but it only lasts 8 seconds. And that's the kind of stuff that NRG will do. If you leave the back wall open, any of these players will score an Atomic. That's easy for him. You gotta defend that kind of play. You gotta expect the back wall touch. That one's easy for NRG, and game 1 will be in their favor.
Gee. Unable to score. The defense was done nicely from Team Silence. Unfortunately, when it comes to that second kickoff, that's when NRG was able to thrive and delivering a phenomenal game 1. Both teams playing so well. But you just look towards these scores. 409 from Atomic. Certainly some great work from them.
Yeah, and again, the scary sign for Team Silenced. Only 4 shots this game compared to the 3 of Energy, and yet the chances that Energy got were a whole lot better for what they had. Again, this is not a team that shoots a lot. This is not a team that scores a lot. What's going to make Energy is the fact that they are just better than you. They're going to wear you down. Team Silenced are in for a long run. If they're going to want to get a win here, it's going to be a long series. They're going to need to prove it. They're in for a long match if they're to win this one. They got to be sure that the Energy playstyle doesn't take a toll on them, doesn't wear them down, doesn't slow them down. They can keep matches close, they can score clutch goals, but against Energy, really, the biggest killer for a lot of teams is time. The longer you play against Energy, the better they're going to get, and the more tired you're going to be. And Energy, over time, just gets better and better, and you don't want to play that game against them.
Definitely going to be a difficult situation, to say the least. Is NRG going to have to really keep up if your team is silenced? A difficult team in all aspects to play against, and I like the idea. I do. Even though it didn't work, looking to just make this time bank dwindle down and just find some kind of opportunity. If you're able to do that and find success, it can be really nice. But We will see Resnal having that
Oh,
nice
it's
first
open.
touch. Goes aggressive. There's the goal. 21 seconds, Sporty. This might just be Team Silence rejuvenated.
It is, and a complete breakdown of the energy rotation. Beast Mode and Daniel in the exact same spots. And NRG, maybe not paying attention, maybe they fell asleep, but you don't fall asleep on Team Silence. As their name suggests, this is a team that that will take the chances that you give them here. And we said it, NRG doesn't give teams a lot of opportunities, but when they do, you need to take them. And Team Silence have done just that. Their first goal against NRG tonight. They'll need to be the first of many if they hope to keep the series going, if they hope to really give NRG a run for their money, and, who knows, maybe get the win that they couldn't get last Open.
Will take the shot. Goes on over. Atomic loses out on the 50-50, but Beast Mode plays the cover. Daniel's the one to take it. Goes over. Nice shot, but it will be blocked off. Resinal will keep it in their favor. Atomic, we saw them being the one to make the score last game. They're going to be the one to play the defense this time. See them going in toward the center court. Goes over. Nice work from Lev as they're able to pull to this ball right in his corner. Goes on over. Beast Mode tries to make something happen. Gets spiked down. Atomic, the one to pick it up. Looking to drive it in. Unfortunately for them, however, it's going to be nicely done. Team Silence keeping this defense alive as this ball gets way too high. Beast Mode drops it down, hits to the corner on the opposite side. As now Daniel trying to win the 50-50. Atomic is the one to take the ball. Resnal needs to play amazing. It's Pigeon to do the defense.
A lot of defense for Team Silence, and what I'm really worried about right now is those demos from NRG. They always seem to have one player rushing in for the bump on the last defender, and Team Silence really only leaving one player in front of the net. You really can't play two in front if you're against NRG. They gotta be a careful defensive structure, and they really gotta make sure those demos do not become a problem tonight, because in Game 2, so far they have been, and NRG keeps that pressure going. Beast Mode, Lev to save. Still Team Silence on their own half of the field as it's Atomic. Will be challenge won by Pigeon. He'll get the dunk as well. Beast Mode is next. 2 up. Resinal. Oh, it's a great first touch. He'll leave it for Lev. And Team Silence get out of a pickle there. A jam for a very long amount of time. For most teams, they fall apart. But for Team Silence, they hold on, but only by a little bit. It was close. It could have been a goal for NRG. Team Silence will thank their lucky stars. It won't be anything worse than just getting the ball away and recycling the offense.
Pigeon hits it to the backboard. Will be looking to try and win out the 50-50, but it will be Atomic delivering it downwards. Great hit comes in. It goes over. Beast Mode hits it to the corner once more. Daniel trying to deliver it. They will be unable to do just that. A demo comes in as Beast Mode now off the court. A trade is found. Team Silence now going to be back on the back foot as Pigeon tries to hit this ball around to blue territory. Goes to the side. Lev delivers it. Center court. Goes down. Lev hits it to the trade. Daniel playing physically. Could possibly be a score. And it will be. NRG at a minute 50. That goal deficit is now closed.
Yeah, it's not a good touch from Lev there. He needs to get that last touch. Everybody from Team Silence was expecting it. But Lev not able to get everything done. And it's going to be rough here as well. And my concern, obviously, for Team Silence, now that it's tied, you saw what happened last game with NRG. They don't mind playing tied. They like playing tied against most opponents because they know that they're the team expected to get that next goal. They're the team that can hold offense, can just play for time. Team Silence probably won't want to see overtime again. They were happy to see it in Game 1, but it very quickly turned into a disaster for them. And here in Game 2, after having such a good start, I think if I'm Team Silence, you don't want to see a golden goal situation again. You don't want to be put in a position where NRG just can play time against you. Because as I said before, they don't mind that. They like playing time against teams. They like to waste time. They like to make series long and grueling because they know with time, they'll find their chances, they'll find the goals, and their opponents are going to have to play up to them. And, well, Team Silence right now hasn't exactly proven they can do that easily.
Silence needing to be on aggressive stance. We've already
seen that was open.
Overtime going away from them. Hits the backboard. Right second touch though. Resinal goes on over. Atomic looking to make the touch. Hits it to the corner. Beast Mode's going to be able to find their demolition. Now just looking to hit it outside, but Lev will be the one going over to Pigeon. Centered. It's the demo. Looking to deliver here and now. The physicality! Pigeon drives it past 2 and finds goal number 2. Team Silence might just be up and making this equalization in the series count.
My goodness, Pigeon. Well, when you need a clutch goal, who else to ask? It's been Lev so often, but it's Pigeon who finds a goal with 30 seconds to go. Now NRG really low on time. Team silenced. Need to keep the push up. They need to keep the pressure high. It's not about playing defensively against NRG. It's about playing up with them. As an infield pass, Lev, flip reset, double! Unstoppable!
NRG getting hit with 1-1, but as soon as Team Silence finds that second, it's over. And it's all Team Silence to take a third goal in Game 2. Absolutely insanity as Lev's able to find it. Goes for the fourth, and it'll roll its way in. Fresnel will bring the nail in the coffin, and NRG 3 goals, 19 seconds, no opportunities. Team Silence has absolutely dismantled the lead that they've gained.
Well, there was no lead for NRG this game, but you felt like when it's tied, NRG always has the advantage. Team Silence have proven they can compete with them. It's what they did in Open 1. They're looking to do all over again. Here's NRG. They'll look for a late goal, but it won't matter. Game 2, it's Team Silence 2 in the final moments. Find some clutch goals from Pigeon and then from Lev. And with time running out, NRG would love another, but it won't matter in Game 2. Team Silenced, even the series, bring it 1-1. And now you have to ask, can Team Silenced keep doing this?
Absolute insanity. We saw 1-1 until the last couple seconds. It was, what, a minute remaining in the game, and then Team Silence just came alive. Pigeon found it, then Lev, then we saw Resnal in the very end. It was absolute insanity. Everyone on this team was able to score. We saw 8 saves combined from this Team Silence roster. Absolutely phenomenal work to being able to find this game, equalizing the score 1-1. Now we make this best of 5 into a best of 3, and Sporty, it certainly looks like it can go either team's way.
Yeah, I still feel like you have to give advantage to NRG. You can never count this team out, though. You cannot count NRG out in any matchup. And the thing is, you mentioned it, 8 saves from Team Silence. They have to play a lot of defense. The only way you're going to beat NRG is if you just play better than them. That's the unfortunate reality. That's why so many teams just cannot beat NRG, because you have to play better than them to beat them. This is a team where there's no real gimmicks, there's no real strategy. It's just, are you better than them? If no, you're not beating them ever. But for Team Silence, they've proven that game, they are the better team. They can be the better team, but it's about being the better team over and over again. NRG wear you down, the longer the series go, the tougher it's going to be to get those kind of wins against them. But for now, Team Silence, they've given themselves some hope. Match point on the line, Game 3 up next. And, well, for Team Silence, they've wholeheartedly deserved this chance, but they've got to take it. It's not a chance given to them, it's a chance you need to earn.
That was just phenomenal work, but we get over to kickoff once more. No break, and NRG already on the back foot. Lev about to score. Beast Mode will be able to clear it on out.
Already, NRG again on the offense here, but for Team Silence, that first goal came from an NRG overcommit. You can't rely on NRG to make those kind of mistakes consistently, but you can rely on goals. A big save from Atomic. Pigeon almost doing it again. Well, he had the flip reset dunk play last game. You know he can hit those. That's shots! Resnal was near it, but he won't get up in time. And while Pigeon had his chance, and he couldn't score, NRG have theirs, and they will.
It was tragic. It seemed like Resnal had that block, but it's just threading a needle overhead. It will be the goal. NRG able to pull it out 30 seconds into game number 3. Now it goes over. Resnal able to dodge the first. Goes up to Atomic, who will be securing it. But the 50-50 gets won by Pigeon, who's able to drop the ball in its place. Going for some static movement, trying to work their way upfield. It will be Team Silence playing aggressive. And Lev able to find the next touch. Goes up for it. It's trying to drive it in. Atomic too high. Will go down into the corner. As it's Beast Mode trying to chase. Goes down by Pigeon. Beast Mode unable to make the next touch. Instead it goes to Resnal, but it is going to be landing in the corner.
Low boost for Team Silence. They've got to be really careful here. They're not running on much, and Beast Mode has a number 2 for NRG. It is Team Silence 2 again, low on boost, rushed back to defense, and I think they got a bit carried away in this game. They wanted to keep the offense, they wanted to keep possession. What helped them out from last game was having really good quick movement through the middle of the field. We haven't seen that this game, and now they're being burned because of it.
Raymond's 47 seconds. At this point, Team Silence, opportunities to be able to take game number 3. Low and limited. They need to be able to become nuclear. If they can explode and find 2 goals, bring it to overtime, the chances might be back. They've a decent bit of time to work with, but it's definitely not the ideal situation by any means.
Yeah, Energy can win 2-0 leads easily. And I really have, concerns with Team Silence. Even though they got a couple goals last game, mind you, that was an Energy team that was playing from behind for some moments. They were definitely the team that was asking more of Team Silence rather than the other way around. This game, it is the other way around. Team Silence now need to make the chances happen, and when Energy's comfortable, they're a brick wall. You're not going to get things through them very easily.
Absolutely, Sporty, and we know this team can be good. We've seen them being able to make these types of plays. They've consistently been on the forefront of Rocket League championships in North America and more actively the world. Now Team Silence going to have to deal with that fact. The pressure on Daniel hits it up, looking to play the defense. Pigeon is able to redirect well, as there's the demo. Could possibly play nicely, but Atomic is going to be able to slow the velocity down for at least just a mere moment.
To the corner. Team Silence will hold. It's now beast mode with a chance. And for SIL, 2 minutes left. It's time running out for them here. They've had to play a lot of the game on the defense as well, but unlike last game where they made those 8 saves and defense really allowed them to get their chances, they've not been able to escape through half the field just as easily. Atomic leaves it, a fake play for NRG, but shot goes high. Team Silence will hold. Flick upfield. It was Lev who was the option there for Pigeon. He won't hit him. And Team Silence, with a little bit of inaccuracy, are going to lose a crucial opportunity. That one, had Pigeon played it correctly, would have been a goal, but it's a tough pass to make. Unfortunately, one you have to make if you want to be a roster as good as this.
Pinpoint passes can be difficult. We will just have to wait and see what they do end up having. Minute 30. The time certainly dwindled from 3 minutes 30 when the second goal was scored to now, 2 minutes later. No real progress has been made. We are going to see Pigeon trying to make something happen. Miracles. Lev tries to deliver at beast mode. Good touch. Goes over. Hits to the center. And Atomic looking to drive it in. Daniel's going to be the one to touch. It's over. Through the corner once more. It will just be looming above the net as Lev is going to be the one to hold it. Atomic drives it down. And it will be beast mode looking to do it, but it's all Pigeon, and that might just be a goal. Oh, never mind. The defense has arrived.
Yeah, as I said, Energy just doesn't overcommit. They are not a team that will do that against you here. Team Silence, this game, I noticed late a couple bumps, a couple team double commits. You saw by the end of this game, they got really flustered being down by this many goals. I think Energy now have unlocked a bit of a secret here against Team Silence. Once you get the lead against this team, they panic, they start to double commit, they start to make more mistakes. If you can get an early lead against Team Silence, this team is much less formidable than they show.
20 seconds remain. Beast mode's the one to hold. Trying to get something done. Lev for the 50-50. Able to be physical with it. Goes over. Resinal trying to deliver it. And they find that goal. Even if not finding an equalization, being able to mentally recover will be nice. The nice way to do that is going to be scoring one at the end. Nice hit. Goes over to Pigeon. Losing out on the 50-50. It hits the pitch. That's game number 3. NRG series point.
One away from advancing to upper round 3, exactly where you would expect this Energy team to stand. For Team Silenced, as I said earlier, felt like they went down early. They started to get a bit overconfident. You cannot ever get overconfident against Energy. This is a team that will humble you every time you play against them. No matter how good you are, this Energy team will humble you. And Team Silence definitely got a bit of a humble pie this game. They started to overcommit, started to get overconfident. You can't do that though. Especially because I think their secret to beating Energy right now is getting that first goal. You need to put Energy under pressure. And more importantly, you can't go down by 1 early. If Team Silence goes down early, we saw what exactly happens this game. They go down early, they panic, and Energy, I mean, this is a team that's all about structure. When you panic, Energy individually, I mean, they're just too good. You do not want to panic against this team.
complete domination in game number 3. Very little chances given to the Team Silence rosters. They need to be able to recover from this, and they've certainly been able to show it, being able to completely overwhelm them in game number 2, delivering so many insane plays. And by the end of game number 3, we really did see it kind of stopped. But during that central part from like 4 minutes to 3 minutes 30, that was when it really did look rough for Team Silence when it comes to being able to be proactive, when it came to being able to play the defense well. It allowed a little bit of a rough situation, and Energy took advantage. And then they were able to recover. I think that game number 4 should be around that 50-50 angle like what we saw in game 1. Maybe we might even see a little bit of an aspect of what we saw in game 2, where we do get to see Team Silence going back in for that kind of dominant play, be able to find game 5 potentially, but it will just be to be determined as we do get straight on into the action.
Yeah, it is. And Team Silence, again, I think if the way that they win any of these games will at least start with having that first goal. But again, it's about being able to play smart. You saw in game 2 how long it took for them to get that, the leading goal to go up 2-1. They can get the first goal. They can put themselves in a good spot. But again, I don't want to see them rush it. I don't want to see them think they have to play fast, because you don't. Energy, as long as you're tied, is not really going to try to... is going to be more than willing to respect your time. Team Silenced, I think we'll need to play that same way. If you're going to beat this Energy team, you don't need to rush against them. You just need to play smart, need to take the chances that come to you. You need to recognize when Energy give you chances, as here's one. Lev, blocked by Daniel. Atomic going the other way, he's got Daniel in support. A bump from Pigeon. He's had a couple different bumps now as he'll pass back to Resinol. Taken out of the field. Will be a shot easily for Lev. Follow up, also easy. This time Resinol. Pigeon. Oh, it's a great first touch. He'll get through Atomic with that. And Energy again put onto defense, but for Team Silenced again, not trying to force the issue. As long as they don't force the issue against NRG, they're going to be fine.
But at a certain point, with how well the defense has been from players like Beast Mode, like Daniel, oh, barely unable to run that into net. Will be Beast Mode trying to win the 50-50. Bit of physicality, goes up, trying to deliver it, looking to push it downwards.
Oh!
It's Resinol, phenomenal on the defense.
Resinol may have just saved Team Silence there. I mean, with how important the first goal has been in this series, that is a must-see block. Now Beast Mode, flip reset. Oh, he's done it again. Resinol gets in the way. He'll need a little bit of help now from Pigeon and Lev, who themselves have been out of the play for a little bit. My goodness, Team Silence, that one was close. You can't rely on having those kind of saves from Resinol consistently, but for now, he's been able to keep his team in this thing. He's given them an opportunity. Can the other two follow through and help him out with that?
He was the one to pick it up, looking to dribble, but it's Lev sending it to the corner. Resinol gonna hit it right up above. Beast Mode's taking it to corner, able to hit the 100, driving it downwards, trying to make something happen, but Team Silence still so good, so proficient. Lev's taking it back, as now they're able to send it center court.
NRG, though, haven't really had to face any crazy shots, so yet Team Silenced have just not been able to get close enough to really make them work for the saves. That's off the post. In the follow, it's a block for Resinol. Pigeon's got to be careful as Daniel's chasing him down, and now Beast Mode. Lev, Atomic, back for Daniel. They're looking to set up Beast Mode, who will instead play the midfield line. Resinol. Oh, gotta be careful. There's another fake. And even at an entire length for the way, you could tell Resinol knew exactly what they were going for, because Energy had done that before against him. He recognizes that anytime they're going up for a shot, they almost always have someone behind and will look for the pass instead. Pigeon. Gotta be careful not to panic here. He'll have room, but not the boost. Atomic. Now Daniel. Sidewall double tap. He can hit these, and Lev, staying all the way back, is going to give him all that respect that he needs. As now a pass to Pigeon. Well, he'll get bumped out the way, so Resinol to follow through. He'll get the play on Daniel. Atomic. Ooh, Pigeon jumped for that one. It's NRG who will stay with it. As an upfield pass, follow up, it's a shot. And Lev is there. Back and forth we go. Still no goals this game. And now you start to feel a bit nervous. Atomic, double. It's not on target. Resinol gets there. He'll have the boost as well. As long as he can get the ball from this, he'll be able to take it at least to the midfield line and make things a little bit tougher for NRG.
That goes in, hits the backboard. Lev's the one delivering it. It is going over. Daniel dropping it out of commission. Still, though, cementing a game that will likely end 1-0. And whoever will find that will either be able to find a game number 5 or find their way to a 2-0, putting themselves on point, be able to secure day number 4. It goes up, Pigeon hits it down. Atomic's want to pick it up. That might do it, but it's a little bit too high. Lev sends it over. Pigeon's picking it up, hits it high. Daniel drops it down, looking to keep the pressure alive. Atomic sending it. Beast Mode drops it. Still Atomic on the backboard.
Energy playing really close right there. Low boost for Team Silenced.
Ooh, Daniel dropping it over. Resinol's the one to pick it up. Very high touch. Goes up 50-50. Sends it to Pigeon. Daniel on the defense. That's, as you said, they don't overcommit at all. His NRG will be able to send it overtime.
This is it. If Energy scores here, they're guaranteed a spot in upper round 3. Team Silence looking for game 5. It's Resinol. It's still Resinol. It's still Resinol, but it's Beast Mode with the clear away. Lev waiting back. He'll clear it up again. Double tap attempt. He's not going to hit this one, but Resinol will save. Beast Mode will prevent any shot for Pigeon, but he'll go again off the corner. He had a chance earlier that he couldn't score. Now it's Lev. 1-on-2. Lev still. He can't get in front of the net. Beast Mode will take it away and give Energy a little bit of time to work with. Pigeon has the boost. He's got a 1-on-3 opportunity. Pigeon, immediately shut down by Daniel. Lev, Beast Mode, and Team Silence having to wait back now. Vesno without boost, and it's Lev who's got to make things work. He'll have the dribble. He'll have the play. Atomic on a bump. Daniel actually not going for this one. Team Silence sort of got baited in there. NRG, again, patient as can be. Team Silence now, you can tell, a little more nervous, a little more panicked. They missed the chance. NRG will take the series.
Absolute cinema as NRG will deliver a 3-1 off of a 1-0, 5-2, 2-1, or 2-0, and then another 1-0 game. Absolute insanity. 40. This was probably one of the most fun Rocket League games I've ever been able to cast, because you just look at these stat lines. Resinol, 5 saves, the guardian angel of Team Silence, putting up numbers and being an absolute playmaker in all regards.
Yeah, but the problem is you just can't rely on Resinol to keep making those kind of saves. He had a couple moments where he made mistakes, but I don't think this is one where Resinol will blame him. I think this is one that Resinol's going to blame himself for, because he had a couple mistakes and some crucial blocks, but realistically, you said it, I didn't see enough from Lev and Pigeon this series. I think Pigeon had some chances, but he didn't have enough consistency, and Lev and Pigeon together just couldn't seem to make offense. So for Team Silence, I think for them, by the end of the series, Lev and Pigeon found the fatigue that Energy is so well known for. And for Resinol, credit to him, he had an incredible defensive performance, but simply put, you're not going to beat a lot of teams relying on having Resinol making 8 saves a game, because that's just not consistent.
Rough. It was very, very rough, and we saw early potential from this NRG roster looking to score, but it really was just Resinol so well on the defense. Unfortunately, their proficiency when it came to being able to work the map and go for those aggressive sides swaps on the pitch, it looked a little bit half kind of baked, and it just was a little bit rough, right? They need to be able to kind of go for some of those more static plays instead of kind of dynamically playing towards the midfield and their own defenses, as when you kind of play this angle, it doesn't really give you that many opportunities to be able to kind of take leads. Instead, you're just kind of evading the inevitability, which is going to be at some point your opposition, when you keep playing the defense, will be able to break through. And obviously, they did show some good signs, right? We did see, especially in overtime, I really expected them to be able to score with the way that aggression was being played out. They were phenomenal when it came down to it. But it was just, it was these little issues where I don't know if it's an issue of team cohesion or whether or not it's something else that I'm not kind of considering, but it just looked like NRG was a couple of steps further in their play rather than what we kind of saw from Team Silence.
I'll give you a better answer for why I think NRG did what they did. It's because they're NRG. that's why Team Silence had as many issues as they did. It's because it's NRG we're talking about here. A team that just does not lose easily. Well, for now though, we've had a good amount of time. We'll take a look at our bracket once more though, as things stand. I'm still on the wrong page. Here's the right page. This is how our bracket looks at this point. As you can see now, we're in middle round 3 now, meaning we're gonna have a interesting matchup up next. But again, I mean, still, I don't think there's anything to be too concerned with as this bracket progresses. We're not in a bad spot. We're not in a bad position. I think if your team silenced last series, you had a couple issues, but it's energy. There's a team that you were expected to lose to. This next match, though, is going to be a match you're expected to win.
I mean, no matter who they play, I'd imagine that it won't be too difficult because of the fact that like, what I mean, the 1 seed will be playing against the 8 seed, so Kraken seeds. I wouldn't say that's too disappointing. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so that actually already happened. My fault. But yeah, so team silence. Now that we are in 7th, I wanna say that means we are going to be playing somebody who lost game 1, won game 2. I could definitely
Yeah, it will be.
wrong.
Should
Okay,
be.
cool. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, what would that even leave us with, right? Because you got like maybe next to new.
Could be
Seems
next
like
to
they
new.
3-0'd their game. What?
Yeah, could be next to new. I mean, gas.
Yeah,
One is
I
also
said it
one.
will be,
We'll see who wins between Fellas and Chuzz. I would actually probably expect Chuzz to win that match.
Absolutely. Yeah, I would agree on that with some of the kind of things that you were kind of discussing earlier, and like obviously the fellas, yes, they're a strong team, but realistically, with this being their opening game within a day 3, it certainly doesn't really give me the most hope for them. Not sure how you're feeling on that aspect, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of options, and I mean, I'm a little bit dumber than you are, so I have no clue who we're.
Oh no, you don't. Say that about. Don't say that about yourself. You're doing just fine.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. No, I mean, dude, it's insane, bro. It's insane.
Yeah, no, it is. And again, as I
For
said,
some reason,
I
thought
mean,
that these guys were the 3 seed. It's a whole issue.
well, the thing is, for us at least, we now are going to guarantee to get an on paper easier matchup next round. But to see who's going to be in the next round, we're actually going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we'll have updates for you around the entirety of RLCS. For now, though, we'll wait a little bit longer. Once we get an answer on who's up next, we'll let you all know. For now, though, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, it's middle round free, a chance to get ourselves a spot in to a qualification round. Welcome back to RLCS 2026 Open 2. We're here in round 3 and we get to play against one, a team we played the last event and lost to in the last event. I believe we lost them 3-1, but this is a very different looking one roster. The only consistency about this team, at least from who's staying around since last event, is Royals and Stolen. Other than that, Beastie and Justice, new additions. We'll see what this team has in store for us, but I mean, Royals beat us last event, but they didn't make top 16. That tells me this Team Silence roster had an issue with them before. They're going to need to hope that that same issue doesn't show up again tonight.
I mean, with the way they've been playing so far tonight, one would imagine that any issues previously shown should be taken care of. One, obviously a strong team renowned for their position within the RLCS. Three players, one coach that have clearly been able to showcase dominance. Stolen, obviously a massive coach in the scene, as they have been able to completely turn this roster around, bringing in two new individuals. Hopefully they will be able to prove a nice competition for Team Silence. There was a bit of a toss-up, right, between this and Next News, the oppositions we would face off tonight. And this, we'll see what Team Silence is going to be able to showcase, right? Obviously, Sporty, this is going to be a big game, right? This is very important. You go down here, you have to play perfectly to be able to secure your spots in the top 16. Whether or not that will happen, it's going to likely come down to this one. Because you lose here, it can be really, really rough.
Yeah, it can be. It's really tough to recover once you lose 2 in a row, and for Team Silenced, I know for them at least, they'd like to avoid that situation. It was a situation that they didn't have to worry about last event. They won both round 2 and round 3 last event after losing round 1. Actually, they got swept, by the way, by 1, not 3-1. It was a sweep, so they got to really turn things around against 1 tonight. But another big reason why they need to get a win here, because this round 3 is kind of scary. I mean, if we take a look at how the bracket's looking tonight, as we haven't started just yet, this bracket is scary. It is a scary round 3. I mean, just look at the teams. That's not the right group that we are in. This is the group that we're in. The other teams that are here in the middle round. I mean, you got Genji, Foot, and Kraken Seas. Gas is in here. Chuzz. Some good teams here. You want to make sure you get a win. Set yourself from the other top teams that have maybe lost a bit early and get yourself a win. That really matters. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a placement into that top 16. You need a win here if you're Team Silence. Then tonight's the night to do it. Tonight's the place to do it. This is where you gotta get things done. Here we go. It's Swiss round 3. Another best of 5. 1 on the blue. Team Silence on the orange. And for Team Silence, they lost this team in a sweep last event tonight. I mean, you mentioned it before. You were talking a little bit about how they really don't want to lose to 1 tonight, but really this feels like a match for Team Silence. If you want to be a top 16 team, this is another such team that you really need to beat.
Now we will see Royals. High placement of the ball. Will boom downwards. Lev spikes it. Goes on in. Justin's peeking around, trying to play the curve.
Oh!
Will be done nicely. Oh, tragic. Beastie gonna be kicking their teammate for that one. Oh, unfortunate to say the least.
We've seen it. It happens every so often because players always go in front of the net like that for bump attempts, but Justice there denying Beastie of what was an easy goal and 1. Already making Team Silence feel a bit nervous here. They've held the majority of the offense, and players like Royals, who is a consistent player. He's had a ton of experience at the top of South America. He's an interesting player because a lot of South America is known for mechanical individuals, and Royals is mechanical. But the thing about Royals that makes him scary is that he's not a mechanical player by nature. He is a positional-based player by nature. He's going to play a good positional-based game, let his teammates do the work, and you know what? He'll jump in and do a little bit of his own. But again, his positioning is what's going to be a real issue for Team Silence because he puts himself in the right spot, and Team Silence to really let themselves out to dry there. We're going to watch as Royals takes the first goal.
Nice touch off the backboard will lead them to success. Team Silence needing to make the comeback already. Only a minute into the game, and they'll be able to do that nicely. Lev touches it in the corner, goes up. Will they be able to make something off of this? It looks like the answer may perhaps be no. Goes on over Royals, dropping it to the side. Beastie hits it in front. They will just have to back off. Pigeon, next one on the touch, hits it right on over. They are going to have 3 players playing aggro, 2 especially playing extremely aggressive towards the front, but now to the corner. Goes up, goes awry. Royals touches nicely as it goes over. Pigeon's looking to try and make something happen, but it is still 1 keeping this game in their favor as they force them onto the backboard. Hits them right over. Beastie as the ball looms ahead in blue territory. One, going to look to try and clear it ASAP. But Resinol possibly would make something happen. Not just yet.
Yeah, and Royals again being an issue for Team Silence. Again, he's always got the right spot. That's the scary thing about Royals is you're not going to see him be in the wrong position here. So for Team Silence, they've got to make sure they'll be smart. And right now, they're playing a very high push. They got to get back to defense, though. Big save there. Lev holding on to it as Beastie getting chipped. Lev up next. Taken to the skies by Justice. Demo as well. Royals shot saved by Lev is halfway through the game, and this is not the place that Team Silence wants to be. Almost entirely on the defensive side, and unlike against NRG, they really haven't had any chances to show what their offense can do this game.
Try and make something happen. Playing the physicality. Lev forced into the corner. Try and go for a secondary touch. Hits it to the opposite side. Goes high. Lev drops it down, but it still will be hit out. Beastie able to play a nice recovery. Resinol, highly inputted. Goes down. Royals for one to make it happen. Still sticking nicely. Lev able to misdirect it.
Still very concerning here for Team Silence. Not a lot of shots this game, and now, again on the defensive half, they've not been able to win the midfield either. It's really one part of the field that they want to win consistently is the midfield, as that's a good 50! It's Resinol, and it's deflected wide by Royals. Lev, that's a nice pass. Resinol will have it. In the front of the net, it is Pigeon. Oh, he missed the chance completely. Royals got a piece of it, but Pigeon, if he gets there, that's a goal. Silence go again. It's Lev. Royals. Pigeon now. This one easily saved by Justice. Bump attempt, not connected. Sent all the way back to Resinol. With room. With Time Silence behind him. He'll need to get around at least one. Royals, the guy to do it. And Lev now trying to play the midfield. Pigeon, he's not facing the right direction here. Lev will help him out. And Team Silence still really struggling just to get to offense, just to get shots. And even when they do get shots, you can see one doing a perfect job at just getting rid of it and not letting Team Silence have a second effort at the net, where things can really get scary. Resinol saved by Justice. Time running out. Team Silence attacking the net, but they're not attacking with enough opportunities and with enough scary opportunities.
Keeps on going back. One leaves in possession of Team Silence, but in their own side of the court. Can they make anything happen? A 1-0. We haven't seen Team Silence win a single 1-0 today. They've been able to win a few by stomping out, but when it comes to these close matches, they've been having a rough time. Goes awry. 8 seconds. And it seems like the early goal scored will be the reality that looms ahead, as it is the last second, needing a buzzer beater. It falls to the ground, and that's game number 1. Going to 1.
And the problem again, as it was last event, is going to be Royals. He just has such good positioning. He's one of those players that enables everyone else to do what they need to do and just kind of works around them. Players like those are very unlikely. You don't see them very often. They're few and far between. And for Team Silenced, that's the kind of players they do not like playing against. Those kind of players are annoying, are all in your face, they make you work. Team Silence doesn't like to do that. They don't have perfect positioning. Royals does. Players that have perfect positioning, they make your life difficult because everything you go for, they always seem to be in the right spots to make things annoying.
See what does end up happening game number 2, but right now a 1-0 lead certainly off of Royals was phenomenal, right? They kept this player around and just let them play their positioning so phenomenal as they found that touch off the backboard in the left side corner, was able to just completely slide it through, and you can't be allowing that. If you're Team Silence, that's a situation where you need to be able to bring the comeback. You need to be able to kind of have that positioning to play the defense. And we've seen Resinol, right? Resinol being a phenomenal defender so far within the series. Unfortunately, it was a situation where they could not do it all, and that left him in a bit of a back foot. And now if you are on Team Silence, how do you make the recovery, right? We saw them down 1-0 on their first game, or their second game against NRG. Different situation now, as it is going to be another team who's doing the exact same thing. A 1-0 lead. We'll see what Team Silence is able to do. But off of another kickoff, it's 2 seconds, and Royals will score their second goal of the series.
Yeah, it's another one for Team Silenced where, again, it's Royals who puts himself in the right spot. He trusts his teammates to do what they do, and once they do it, he's always in the right spot to capitalize. And for Team Silenced, again, you said, what do they need to do? One thing I want them to do is to work out with their coach Kamikaze here. Definitely a coach who was here last event, saw them get swept by one, knows what this team can do against them. And he knows that Team Silence struggled against this team last event. If he's done any sort of research, he'll know this is the kind of team that Team Silence will want to pack a little bit more to focus on. And really, as I said before, the focus is on Royals. If you can get rid of Royals and his annoyance, you make things happen. But for Team Silence right now, they have not been able to get rid of the involvement of Royals. It's going to be a very tough thing to do, but if you can allow Royals to have less involvement in this game, if he can become more obsolete, Team Silenced against Beastie and Justice, I think they have a much better chance.
Drill it in. Fortunately, won't be the case. Goes over. Lev hits it center. Royals can be the one with the touch. Straight on to goal. Needs to be Pigeon. Hits it out. Good work from Pigeon to be able to keep this game alive. 2-0 lead at this point would certainly be devastating. As we do see it hit low. Looking to try and force it in. Royals, no block. There's Pigeon finding equalization.
Yeah, an overcommit from Justin. As I said, if you can focus on Beastie and Justice, and if you can isolate Royals, you give yourself chances. And 2-on-1, Team Silence will be able to beat Royals. He's 1-on-1, I think he's difficult to manage, but 2-on-1, you should always be able to score those chances. And Team Silence, the kind of chemistry this team has, is going to allow them to be successful. It's another aggressive kickoff from Royals. We've seen him now twice play that high up on the kickoff, where he just goes up for the pass off the kickoff. It's something that we've seen Carmine Corps do not too, consistently, and now it's Royals and 1 who are looking to follow it as well. Team Silenced will hold the defensive line as it's pushed up from Lev. That's going to be pinched all the way back. Team Silenced will at least get offense out of this. Justice to clear. Beastie to the corner will be Justice again. Lev very slow to that ball. Will allow Royals some time, and he's going to score from here. Team Silenced all in each other's faces. No one wanted to go, and that is way too easy for a player of Royals' caliber.
The block, but it will not work. All Team Silence bringing a little bit of a rough situation to themselves as two players needed to try and get that defense online. See whether or not they can do it again. Almost having a shot on target. Nice work, however, comes out as it will be blocked in the end. 1-2 situation. 1. They try and hit it over. Lev on the other side picks it up. Pigeon next touch, able to disrupt him, goes over, looking to hit it nicely, not able to get it done. Royals able to win out, but not for long, as Lev hits the first, goes for the pass, nicely done to end it in the penalty zone. Pigeon's the one to take it upwards. Now the reposition enabled. Willow going well. Beastie trying to make something happen, an overcommitment could leave them on the back foot. It's Royals, Justin's both on the defense. Pigeons trying to go for the 50-50, but it will not work. 2 minutes still remain. Beastie hits it high. Justin trying to get the follow-up, but it won't matter in any capacity.
Yeah, you see again Justice there, just kind of waiting in the midfield. This Team 1 right now, they're in the lead, and Team Silence, they're kind of being forced to play against them here. It's a good pass from Lev, but a little too obvious, and it will be left for Pigeon. Flip reset. Oh, what a pass! It will bounce off a defender, but it won't matter. It's 2-2. Team Silence have evened it, and I mean, I don't know if anyone other than Pigeon knew what they were going for there, but it's gonna go in. Reznov didn't even know it. He actually shot that wide, but it bounced off a defender. Team Silence have tied it, and Pigeon, round of applause for you. A pass that I don't think anyone expected, but that's the kind of stuff that you expect a player of his caliber to hit. Now Team Silence are back in it. One more needed.
The follow-up won't be able to happen just yet. Pigeon goes a little bit too aggressive. Lev needed on the defense. Able to block it right on out. Goes for the 100.
Oh, what a bump!
78 boost. Drives it in! Lev will take their third goal, bringing this lead to themselves. 100 seconds on the board. But Team Silence, for the first time within this series, will take the lead.
And another bump play from Pigeon. Man, they have been going all in on Royals. They recognize that if he's left alone and you can play 2-on-1, I mean, all you gotta do is bump him out. No player is going to want to play that position. And Royals, no matter how good he is and no matter how good his positioning is, that's a kind of spot where you expect the offense to score consistently. And now Resinal resets. Resinal off the crossbar. Kept away. Team silenced. Will hold the lead for now, but you know, I'm still nervous for Team Silence. They may have the lead. You can win with a lead like this, but with Team 1 and all that they've been able to do this game, you know, an answer isn't too far away from them.
Nice pass to Royals, goes back over. That's the one to touch, goes over. Resinal's the one to make it happen. Pigeon trying to make something and hit with a little bit of physicality. Pass to Resinal. Fortunately, cohesion may have been off a little bit. Oh, goes back centered. Pigeon, nice touch for them. Not for the longest time, however. Justin hits the backboard. Lev pushes it right on away. They want to cement themselves into this game. Bring it to 1-1. Will it be possible? Team Silenced just needing to be able to expend this series 30 more seconds. Oh, everyone on the defense. Hit off course. The tempo gets slowed. Everyone on defense. Resinal takes control over ball. Goes for the 50-50. Goes to Beastie. Won't matter. Still on the corner.
Yeah, but I'm worried now. Boost really working here! It's Beastie! And Team Silence, they were playing a little too much defense for a little too long, and Pigeon, he needs to do a lot better on that touch. It is just a free gift to 1. Never do you want to see your opponents have that much access to the front of your net. And a gift to 1, that is Team Silence to, under all that pressure, make a mistake. Game 2, 3-3, 1 more goal will be needed. And if you're Team Silence, you really have to think, this has got to be the goal for you. Pass across, Resinal didn't want to go. And now last chance for Royals. Flicked up, Beastie, oh, he hits it high. It's an open net the other way. Royals will clear it out though. And Team Silenced, still in this thing, but it's overtime in Game 2. A clutch final goal from Beastie has given 1 a brilliant opportunity, and for Team Silenced, this could be an absolute tragedy for them. A team that, again, got swept by 1 last event. A different-looking roster that's playing very similarly to how they are now. This is the kind of position you don't want to be in. Royals save Justice. Can't put it in.
Justin's having a free shot on that, unfortunately. Not having the angle to make it work. Some good physicality from Lev. Ball goes a little bit wide. Demo comes online. Pushes it over to Pigeon. Taking it to the left side of the pitch. Trying to center.
Oh!
Doing well. There's the goal! Pigeon takes a 4-3 lead, bringing this series to 1-1, equalizing after being found at 18 seconds. Team Silence, nothing to worry about.
Well, at least they can relax a little bit easier now. That was a tense game. A very tense game for Team Silenced, but they get the win. Still, though, I will say this, and I don't know if you agree with me, Cherry, but this was not a convincing win from Team Silenced. A couple mistakes defensively. The kickoff was a real big issue. Royals still being a bit of a problem. But one of the things I like about Team Silenced this game, one of the things that they definitely improved on, was their ability to isolate Royals. You know, they were able to isolate him, play 2-on-1 a couple of times. When they can do that, I mean, no matter how good of a player Royals is, if they can isolate him from Beastie and Justice, it's a lot more manageable for this team, because Royals is the big issue on 1, and he's the player that you got to make sure you remove from the field.
Wow. Yeah, that was very, very close. In no way was that a game where you're gonna be saying, oh yeah, Team Silence, yeah, they didn't deserve it. They played very well. They played, oh wow, they played some good Rocket League. Unfortunately, when it was 2-3, they did play a little bit more towards that kind of dynamic positioning. Took a stance on the defense, didn't really let it go, and because of that, a goal did kind of get brought in. But Beastie, despite that high velocity kick that they were able to showcase, it didn't really matter, right? They were able to bring back in overtime and score it on through. So great work coming in from them. Hopefully they'll be able to showcase even more, bring themselves up to a series point. But as we do come on in, already 1 on the defense.
Yeah, I know, Beastie had to make a quick block off the kickoff, but 1's definitely been a better kickoff team. Team Silence aren't really a team that's known for a ton of kickoff strategies. We didn't see them really do well in the kickoff last event. I don't know. It doesn't look like they've made any changes this event as well, so against 1 who clearly has no problem making some kickoff strategies, Team Silenced will need to keep their eyes and ears open for those free kick opportunities for 1. But for now, you said it, a little offense early for Team Silenced. Nothing really showing right now for them. But again, the more time they spend upfield, again, the more they can try to isolate players, isolate Royals, play to their advantages, the more you think they can just get an early goal, get an early lead. I mean, last game, they were battling from behind for the majority of it. They were not exactly a team that got off to a strong start. It was one who did. Team Silenced, I think, would like a bit of a change of plans here. Get that first goal, give yourself the lead that you just cannot seem to get early on in these games, and work with it. For now, not happening. Upfield pass will be Justice, double and in! No doubt about that one. Team Silence didn't have a plan to defend him. And again, rushing back to defense on very low boost. This has happened a couple times to them, and it has hurt them more than once.
I love having the touch, but unfortunately still will reach over the line. This Team Silence now gonna have to play from behind once more. We saw this in game 1. We're not able to make the reconstruction from it. This time we'll see whether or not there will be any differences. They gotta play well, they gotta play nicely. Demo comes out. Resinal pushes it in. Crossbar hit. Goes to the next touch. That's insanity! Pigeon, the Demon Lord, to deliver another goal. As they don't care, they say, yep, you're going straight on in. And they commit to it by all means. And they're gonna strictly put that into it. And a 1-to-1 situation has just arrived at 3 minutes 33, barely after the kickoff.
Pigeon is the guy who's holding this team together right now for Team Silenced. He's doing the offense. He's willing to play individually. He's matching to the skill of one's defense. But boy, I think he would love to see Resinal and love to see Rev help him out a little bit more. Lev especially, I think, has been quiet tonight. He's a player that was probably, as I said, he was our most important player from last event. He held the midfield line. He was the rotation of this team. He was the, I would say, the calmness on the roster that was very nervous in last open. He's been quiet so far tonight. I need to see more from Lev. But for now, if Pigeon can do that kind of stuff, you at least can put some pressure on Lev. You know that you can scare one a little bit more. But again, I want to see Lev get involved a little bit more. If Lev can get involved a little bit more, especially on the offensive side where Team Silence, I think, need more weapons. Again, it's another advantage you can take over one. And in a series where advantages are not easy to come by, any little bit of help you can get is well worth it. As Lev, one-on-one, bumped from Royals, follow-up shot. Blocked out, and Pigeon has the boost. Beastie will get pushed out the way. Here goes Pigeon, denied. Justice to the side wall. And not an easy touch there from Resinal. He'll easily find Pigeon, though, and now pinched away by Royals. Resinal beat by Justice. It's Lev off the sidewall. Beastie, he's got net. He's got Justice, and he's got a net. Justice is on fire.
Justice scoring their second goal of game number 3. It really has been the Pigeon and Justice show in this series. And the winner going to be on their point to secure top 16 placement. Loser, opposite situation. Very important game for both teams. It really is so difficult. We saw the loss to NRG. We saw the difficulties faced as they now take on one. This is where it really does come into fruition. Can they discover themselves as the team that will be contending for championships? Lev drives it over. Unfortunately, it will not work in their favor. Pigeon, nice touch, keeps the offense alive. Taking everything on this. The aggression needs to come out. Minute 20, past the Pigeon. He sees the one to take over. As it goes up, goes out. Now is up to Lev. Will make the pass, centering it. Oh.
And worrying signs now for Team Silenced, again, having to play from behind against a team that seems to just know how to play positioning. Bump ahead. Justice will get away from it. And no one there for Team Silence. This is going to be a free ball for one. As Beastie gave it away. Lev also bumped out. This time it was from Beastie. Justice to clear. Resinal. Pigeon. The only guy to score so far for Team Silence will have the ball here. He'll leave it up. It's Resinal beat as it is Beastie, Lev. Team Silenced again having to play from behind. They've had to play from behind the entirety of this series. Can they just get out of defense now? It's Pigeon. And it's BC to clear it back. Lev, still stuck on their back line. They don't have the boost. And neither does Team Silence, but a big clear. Maybe a sneak attack for Lev. He'll at least push Beastie back, so room for Pigeon, and he can make room matter. Reset play. It's passed across. It's Lev. Resinal shot!
Oh!
And it's in. Clutch from the Canadian.
Pass from Lev over to Resinal, and they deliver it straight on target. Overtime is into fruition as 4 seconds on the kickoff. Finding a goal will be all but impossible, but Lev wants to make that possible. Pigeon gonna be the first one to strike. Gets bumped downwards, goes over, tries to get it. Beastie! Oh, that was almost way too close.
That was too close for comfort. If that was shot a little bit lower, that's a goal. And we're talking about one having match point right now. Instead, it's Royals up the kickoff, and it's Team Silence who need to get that behind them here. Another overtime and another close game. They won game 2 on OT. Now they gotta win game 3. This might be it. A big mistake. A huge save for Royals, who had to reach across the net for that one. Overtime.
One more.
Pressure. Team Silenced need to find diamonds. Resinal pinches it away. It's Lev to clear, and it's Team Silenced who are just looking for boost at this point. They won't get a break though. Justice back wall. It is saved by Resinal. Royals can't shoot this. He won't either. Team Silenced low boost. Really looking like they're panicking right now. Need to calm things down. Take a step back and get the ball in their favor.
He get halted, stopped in its tracks. Lev next on the touch. Tries to hit to the side. Hit up. They can get Justice, who's in for it. Nice touch to the back wall. Goes over. Lev hits it high. All 3 on the defense. Lev still trying to keep this aggression in their hands. The follow-up not seeming to be here, but it will be. There's the goal as they secure match and series point. Team Silence drives it in, and who else but Pigeon, the player, the monster who has done so much for this roster throughout tonight. They will do it once more, being an absolute insane member of this team. Secure 2 goals to bring them in a game number 3 going their way. Now all they got to do is take 1-2 chances. Sporty, this game has been absolutely insane.
It has been, and for Team Silence now able to do what they maybe could not do last time, and that is beat 1. But again, it's been overtime. 2 overtimes, it's been close, it's been difficult for them, and it's not exactly convincing still. Sure, Pigeon had to put the team on his back in this game, but can you rely on that consistently? The answer is no. You're going to need to have other people step up. We saw Resinal on defense still able to play that defensive line. Lev got involved by the end of this game. Still, it's Pigeon who seems to be the one leading. And for Team Silence, while they are only 1 win away from taking the series, I mean, this is still I think, a toss-up. Either team could win it.
I don't know. I agree, because each game has come very down to the wire. It certainly could go either way when it comes to who's going to be able to finish out on top. But I think after you're able to secure your match point, the mental should be really, really high. And I just want to see them being able to deliver that win. You know, I mean, they've been playing really, really well so far, especially Pigeon. Pigeon deserves this win at this point because we saw so much domination coming from this individual. I don't know. What do you think is gonna happen? I want a prediction, actually. That's why I want Sporty. What's your prediction?
I think if we're going to see another win here for Team Silence, the way that they're playing tonight, it's not going to be easy. They're not going to win by a lot of goals. It's going to be a close matchup. So if they can take Game 4, it's going to be close. If not, I really think with the momentum that one can build off of, this feels like the game where Team Silence wins or loses the series with.
Yeah, I see. So if we're saying it's either 3-1 or
3-2 the other way.
It's going downhill.
I think so. I mean, especially with how much energy Team Silence is putting into this series. I mean, they've had to really put their brain into this thing. I think they could win Game 5, but I think realistically, if they take the series, it goes in 4 games. If not, I really think one has the advantage on Game 5 on Champions Field, especially with positioning, because in Game 5, at least, it comes down to the simple things to win your games, like Games 5. I mean, you're going to talk about being under a lot of pressure, being really nervous. I think for Team Silenced, nerves don't favor them that well. But for one, the way that they play, they're a positional-based team. Nerves aren't going to be nearly as much of a problem for them. As long as they have good positioning and they keep it, which they seem to always be able to do, they have that over Team Silenced. I think for Team Silenced, if they can win this game, or at the very least if they can prove that they are able to play confidently this game, we could see a game. I think we see them take the series. But it comes down to the confidence of Team Silence and their ability to play clutch, even with how close the series has been.
Oh, there's the pass. Resnal unable to deliver it in. Going over, hits it back over. Beastie delivers it over to the side. Pigeon going to force their way on through. Hits the backboard. Unfortunately, no cigar. They're going to be leaving it in the midfield. Resnal down to Lev, trying to get it in. Defense needs to be perfect, and it is. Sent to the corner as Team Silenced. No beans just yet. Beastie trying to make their way on through. Good second touch from Pigeon. Goes on over Royals, hits it in the corner. Lev drops it down, goes over to Pigeon, who will keep it to the side. Lev for next touch. Beastie tries to stop it. Lev trying to force their way through. Goes over. Resnal hit this to Royals. Now it is going downhill. Pigeon still trying to keep the aggression alive. It's going in. Not just yet. You'll have to make something happen. Down to Lev.
Wait!
Wait! To the backboard! Oh, there's the second touch, but it will just hit the crossbar.
Man, you're talking about how close Team Silence got there. It was on the goal line. Lev almost with the screamer to get the thing started. They're still on offense, though. A fake Resonal! Team Silence is everywhere at once. One can't handle them. It's three. It's a three-headed dragon and Resonal with the final goal to push it through. 1-0 up. Team Silence for the first time in this series have taken the starter.
You talk about offense. Couple teams come to mind. You think Team Falcons, you think NRG, but you are really gonna be thinking Team Silence after we saw that triple commit. Come on out. One, how on earth do you respond? Not like this. Pigeon, Lev, both on the offense. Goes over. Resnal, next one on the touch, hits it right back on over. Royals, nice aggression, but it will be hit to the side, to the corner now. With Beastie Pigeon playing the 1v1, goes on down, hits it high. Justin tries to deliver it from the high ropes. Royals keeps it in center field, goes into a bad spot, but it's still blocked out.
Oh my goodness! Clutch again from Team Silenced. But only 1-0 up. This is not a spot you want to be in. One is not exactly a team that gets shut out easily. And Team Silence, I don't think are a team that exactly keeps shutouts very easily. Royals. Resonal the block. He'll need to be on point at the end of this game. His defense has done a lot for Team Silenced here. Pigeon. Now he's up in the air. It's cleared out to Royals. Lev, he's not actually up very quickly. Now he will. Off the back. Pigeon bumped. Justice. Saved by Resonal. Royals taken for a ride. It's all the way back as well. Here goes the Brazilian. With room. First Pigeon. It's Lev. Still he goes. 2-0 up. Maybe the scoreline, but he won't have enough boost to make it happen. Pigeon. Midfield, it's Lev will have it. He beats Beastie by a mile. Second touch towards net. That'll keep Justice back. One on defense, but they'll keep the ball again. And Team Silence really not looking to take any chances now. Just play a smart, safe game. Don't play too far back, but play a smart, safe, rotational-based game. Waste up the time, and you'll have one defeated. Off the back wall. Royals will get a great block from there, but Team Silence still searching for that second goal to win them the game.
Beastie trying to make something happen, but the physicality looks nice. Pigeon, possibly everyone too offensive, but no, Pigeon will keep the offense alive. Looks to drop it in. Goes up to Lev, hitting the spike. Goes for the 50-50, will succeed. One, keeps themselves alive. The defense needs to be perfect. Not a great touch, but it won't matter. The second one will arrive. Make it a third. Goes up. Justice looking to deliver game 5, but Lev will secure it. Now 5 seconds remaining, just needing to hit the pitch at 1-0. Looking good. That's gonna do it. Team Silence makes their way on up 2-1 as they are now 1 game away from hitting top 16 in day 4.
My goodness, Team Silenced working for it, but a team that they struggled with last event. You even saw in game 1, we thought they would struggle with them again. My goodness, that is a huge redemption for Team Silence to be able to beat a team that they had issues with last event. I mean, again, they got swept this team and it was not close. I can tell you for a fact, last Wisp bracket, it was not close against one. They struggled, they had a lot of mistakes, their rotation wasn't good enough against one. Tonight, they take them down, and boy, it's a big win. You said it, now 2-1 in Swiss. Team Silenced now only needs one more victory. The road's not done yet, but they've given themselves their best shot.
That was insanity, as we will see a nice work coming through. Honestly, you really got to give credit where credit is due. Phenomenal job from them. After having a disappointing 1-3 loss in the 1-0 bracket, they were completely revitalized and bringing themselves back. And you got to, it's just phenomenal work overall. Stellar job from them. Unfortunately for Team 1, that will put them down in the 1 and 2. But yeah, I mean, at this point, Team Silence, they definitely deserve all of the props. Because now we get to see the bracket. We'll see who has won, who has lost. Gen.G 2-1, Foot 2-1. A couple teams have not finished their games just yet, but we will have to wait and see what does end up happening.
Yeah, you said we'll have to wait a little bit longer, but I mean, right now with how happy I think a lot of people are, this is a good spot for Team Silence to be. Again, they were here at this point last event, so now they have 2 chances to take it. As for Fellas and Gen X, their run is over, losing in the lower round. But you mentioned it, Gen.G wins, Foot wins, Team Silence wins. We'll wait on the result of Kraken, Seas, and Gas, but for Top Rebellion and Energy, their run is over. They are 3-0. That means Unreal Nightmare and M80 are possible teams that we might be competing against in next round as well. A lot of scary teams. This is not an easy round for Team Silence, but they've given themselves their best chance. They now have 2 opportunities to go through to day 4. I don't think they're gonna complain too much if their next match is a very tough one.
I mean, phenomenal work from them, right? There is definitely a real chance, though, that we will be seeing 5 games. Oh, why am I still not here? That's unfortunate. I'm going to reconnect. Hopefully that will work. Separate all the problems from the...
Well, while you get that sorted out, we're actually going to go to a quick break here, just so that we can give you time to set this up. For all of you who are watching again...
there we go.
Oh, we're back already. Before all of you who are watching again, before we go to break, I'm going to mention you again to our sponsors in Rogue Energy and Cold Stone Brewery. Go get yourself some great food and drink while you're waiting. For now, we're going to go to a break. While you guys go get your favorite drinks, favorite ice cream and energy drinks, we're going to go to a break. When we're back, we'll have more action. Round 4, upper round 4, qualification for top 16 imminent.
wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm moving on for good. At least my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure out a way out. I've tried but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost.
Welcome back to the RLCS 2026 North America Open 2. We're in upper round 4 now, meaning we have 2 chances to qualify for the top 16. We were at this exact spot last time, had to do it in round 5, and last time around it was a very tough round 4 for us here on Team Silence, because we lost round 4, if you didn't already realize, and it was against Shopify Rebellion. Unfortunately tonight, we will not have to play against Shopify, but maybe an equally as difficult team. FUT Esports is our next matchup.
FUT Esports, a tough team to say the least. Being able to shut them down will be a difficulty. By no means will this be a walk in the park. However, for the side of the one, the only FUT Esports, they have to deal with some phenomenal individuals coming out of Team Silence. Now, obviously, we know Sosa qualifying through the LCK to the, or LCQ, sorry, the LCQ to the play in the World Championship last year. Definitely a very good player in their own right. But, however, will they be able to keep up the same level of domination in game number 4, losing off in their game number 3? They've come this way. They're going to be able to face off against us now. How will this game go? We're kind of deliberating it. I'm going to say 3-2 in favor of Team Silence. I don't know what your prediction is.
I'd like to see Team Silence to win. It will give them some good seeding, and this is a huge confidence booster if they can beat a team like FUT. And you mentioned before, it's possible. It's not, we're not the favorites, but it's possible to beat this FUT Esports team. If Team Silence plays the way they want to, plays the way that they can, they're at least going to keep things close, keep things competitive. And unlike NRG, who, you know, likes playing that way, I don't know if FUT Esports really wants to play that close to people as well. So I think for Team Silence, this might help them out if they can keep things close. The problem is, as you mentioned, FUT Esports, very mechanical. I mean, you're talking about a team of chuzz, Frosty, and Sosa. Those are all very good individual players. One-on-one, going to be a lot tougher for Team Silence. They've been able to win one-on-one a lot tonight. This is not an easy one-on-one team. All these players individually are very, very good. I think for Team Silence, it'll be a lot more of an effort of can they connect the passing plays, can they connect the passing plays and really diversify their offense. One-on-one, I think it's going to be tough, and they've done it a lot tonight. Can they pass? Can they find each other? Can the chemistry be there for them to get this win?
Will really need to come down to, as you said, right, chemistry. And they were able to spectacularly put that into play in that last game, as they were really good when it came to their passes. We saw, I think it was actually the final goal, just done off of a nicely done pass, and that's something that I do look towards as a major kind of what's the word? Selling
Confidence
point
boost?
in the team, right?
Oh.
If they're able to kind of opt in for just being able to have that team cohesion, working super well together, and making those plays to be able to shut down their oppositions. I don't know if FUT Esports is going to be able to take a win here. Obviously, they came out of the SSA region last year, pulled into North America, put up some decent performances on FUT Esports, but now if they want to try and end up in that top 16 in the second qualifier, they're gonna have to really pull out all the stops, because you got Team Silence, and if you lose here, it's obviously going to be very fine. Same thing with Team Silence. Either team loses here, they're likely going to be ending up in the 2-2 bracket and having a very easy matchup.
Well, I wouldn't say any matchup in round 5 is easy, but you are right. It would be an easier matchup on paper.
Yes. But besides this one, of course.
Yeah, I don't think this is an easy match, but realistically, you don't want to take your chances in round 5. Team Silence did last event, and they had to get next to new Esports, who could actually be a team they might play against again in round 5, but with the way that things are standing, Team Silence, pressure's on them. They've got to perform well. This is not an easy team, but whoever said it would be easy to make it to the top 16? FUT Esports have had a lot of time to practice and have had a lot of time to get used to each other. They're on the orange side for this match, indicating that they are the favorites. Team Silence on the blue, and for Team Silence, at least last game, they're able to play individually. They're able to isolate players. FUT Esports, I want to see them work as a team. This is going to be a question of, are they going to be able to find passes? Are they going to be able to keep good chemistry? As a team, if they could beat FUT. Individually, they won't. As long as they can hold themselves as a roster, together they'll do it. Divided, they're going to fall.
That's going to be the one taking the ball, hitting towards the wing. Sosa trying to reach for the 50-50. Unable to connect it. Instead, it drops down. Sosa's hitting here. And as it goes back up, nice work from Cheese to be able to deliver it back on out of harm's way. Olev dribbling it up, Pigeon! Unfortunately, no connection to the goal. Cheese, spectacular shots upwards. Lev, however, going to be finding their connection. Spectacular work, however, as it is still going to be laying out. We know Team Silence on their defenses where they do tend to thrive. FUT Esports, I'm not too familiar with how they do like to play. I imagine they're a very offense-oriented team, similar to organizations that have been able to showcase that in the past. Right now, it goes straight on over, pinching the ball. Nice work, however, as Team Silence going to be able to keep it high and dry. Cheese looking to drip right on over it as they go for another touch. It's all Frosty to try and make it work, and the physicality limits the opportunities from Team Silence to find any type of read.
Yeah.
Great work as Resin. Oh man, wow. 40, that was just insane.
And a bad play from Resinal. He needs that touch in the midfield. He left his teammate all alone there. If Resinal gets that touch, we're not talking about 2-on-1 the other way. It was the exact situation Team Silence didn't want to be in last series. And FUT Esports doing it to them here. 2-on-1, you're not going to be exactly in a best spot, as Team Silence will hold on for now as Resinal off the corner. Ooh, a double commit for FUT Esports could really make things a little bit awkward for them. Frosty's going to hold this one. Into the midfield will be Resinal. Up off the ceiling. Cheese. Pigeon. Dunked out midway, but it is Lev who will miss this one. Room for Resinal. Up the corner. Resinal. And a bit too heavy. Pigeon, who was almost getting taken out in the backfield, will take this one next. Oh, wait, he bumped out Lev. They're not going to be able to go for this one. Team Silence running into each other. And in a match where I said it's going to be chemistry rotations that will matter, that is not a good sign for Team Silenced.
Be able to correlate the plays. Lev hits it high. Able to keep it out of the reaches of this goal. Oh, but it goes closer. Sosa, nice touch. There's the goal. Frosty dropping it in off the pass. Great work coming in from Frosty as they're securing what could possibly be the nail in the coffin. 107 seconds as Team Silence completely on the back foot in game number 1.
Yep, and unfortunately for Resinal, who is oftentimes that defensive player he needs to rely on, he has not been very reliable this game. Another goal where he's in the wrong spot and making the wrong decision. This is almost goal 3 right there. Or you're just seeing Foot Esports take advantage of 2-on-1 plays, recognizing that because Team Silence is chasing them, chasing them heavily so far, if they can just pull Resinal out, that's 2-on-1, it gets to whoever they want, and they don't really care. 2-on-1, they're the better team, and for Resinal, if he's going to listen to if Kamikaze is going to say anything for the next game, I would not be surprised if he tells Resinal that those overcommits, those heavy challenges are exactly what Foot Esports wants him to do.
Possibilities, fortunately. Frosty carrying this ball, dribbling is nice. Cheese taking the pass once more from Frosty, delivering another goal on target. Team Silence, no opportunities. We saw the block almost coming out from Pigeon, but it just wasn't enough. The tempo too short, and Foot Esports will secure their third goal.
Yeah, this has been a disappointing game for Team Silence and their fans, because this has been, I mean, this is a game that feels like it could have been close, but Team Silence have sort of shot themselves in the foot in this series. Too many give-up plays, too many mistakes. They're going to find a chance here. They won't get a goal from it. At least they won't easily. They will eventually, though. It's a goal back, but for Team Silence, at least, I feel like there is a sense of regret this game, a sense of regret so far. This has been a rough game for Team Silence. That's putting it nicely. It's really not been a great game for them. 3-1 though, 49 seconds, still need 2 goals. If they have any hope of taking the start of this series, it's got to come down to forgetting about those past mistakes and just going all out on offense.
One would have to imagine, despite finding the goal, Foot Esports has already cemented themselves within game number 1 as champions. You're going to have to really be playing extraordinary if you want to be able to have that type of opportunity. And Lev hitting the ball off course, directing it over towards the corner, will leave them in an opportunity to be able to make something happen. However, that opportunity might just be seized as it goes over Pigeon. Nice touch, but Cheese is there for the block.
Yeah, and Foot Esports are just going to clear this ball away, give themselves even more time in this game, and Team Silence, they'll go the other way, but that chance denied as well. A regrettable game for Team Silence and their fans. This is definitely one they'll want to forget quickly. Defensively, it was a mess. Offensively, they couldn't get things started fast enough, and Foot Esports, through it all, doing what they do so well, and that is playing 2-on-1, recognize that they can play 1-on-1, and with the mistakes that Team Silence have made, with Foot Esports drawing them out of position consistently, it is a regrettable start for Team Silenced.
Frosty and Cheese working as a pair in such beautiful unison. 3 goals between the two. But Frosty, with some of the passes we were seeing displayed, just so nice from them. I mean, Foot Esports, how much more can you say about this team? They're definitely looking like challengers, and it does just show how scary some of these teams are going to be in this bracket. As we were kind of discussing it, right? We were saying, like, oh, which one is the harder bracket to come out of? I'm still saying this one. Despite a couple upsets we saw in Group B, this has been absolutely insane. Some of the teams that have been winning, some of the teams that have been losing. We haven't seen a whole ton of upsets throughout this bracket just yet, but it has been crazy how good these two teams have been playing for sure.
I would say no crazy upsets. We've seen upsets, but nothing insane. And for Foot Esports, a team that made top 6 last event, I'm sure Team Silence would have liked a better starting performance against them here in upper round 4. But for now, they've got to deal with what they have ahead of them here. What they have ahead of them is Game 2, and they've got to prove against Foot Esports at the very least, they're not going to repeat what they did in Game 1. The mistakes in Game 1, they're not going to do it. And the big one will be for them, at least against Foot Esports. Don't get yourself drawn in, as that's an open chance. Sosa's going to get to it. Cheese chasing, but will be Pigeon with the ball. Past Cheese. Now past Sosa. Past the Lev. It is Team Silence who will keep things airborne. Resinal. Nobody there. It's a clear for Frosty, but boost maintained for Team Silence. They'll have to play smart here. That's not a great challenge for Lev. It's going to go all the way back to the corner, and it will be Pigeon who will be forced into a block. Clear it away. Cheese. No early challenge. Resinal will finally jump to him, but Team Silence looking a lot more nervous here on defense. They'll manage it for now, but again, you worry for Foot Esports if they can just make it 2-on-1, 1-on-1 even. Team Silence are in big trouble.
That goes to the corner. Trying to work their way on up through the air. Going to be shot off course. Nice demo onto Sosa. Putting them into 2v3. But unfortunately, as it is going to be Cheese hitting it highly, no real attempts. Frosty back into the corner. Resinal, the one to try and make something happen as they get another demo on. She's the one to fall this time. Pigeon hits it highly, looking to drop it right in front of net. The follow-up there, it looms right in front of goal. But Frosty, the one to secure it out of the way. Maybe a bit too high of an investment. Lev forced to come back into the action, but Sosa wins out on their 50-50.
Yeah, and Resinal hitting the crossbar on that last chance. It's exactly the kind of play you wanted there if you were Resinal. A high shot, but one that's easily makeable. Team silenced. Have opportunities, but now they gotta score them. Resinal again looking to make amends. Will flip to the back wall. Lev's not going to beat Cheese on this play. And for Pigeon, well, he won't be able to get offense out of this, but he can at least hold the ball. Dribble. Challenged by Frosty. Lev trying to chase this one down. He's done a great job at pushing Cheese back, but it is Sosa met by Resinal. But Team Silence eventually will have to concede the fact that they're going to be stuck on defense. They're going to have to play a lot further back, and Foot Esports here now have their chance to take the lead in the game.
It looks like Foot Esports might be able to do it, but unfortunately no follow-up available. We've seen Team Silence be able to shrug off these 1-0 leads like what Foot Esports has currently put them in. But will they be able to make it happen here? The stranglehold seems to be going nicely for them. But Esports has been able to keep the pressure alive, keep the pressure well. No goal just found yet. We'll go over. Sosa's the one with ball in hand. Nice demo. We'll be able to give the passing options a bit of limitations. Cheese hits it over. Lev hits it up. Looking to hit it backboard. There's so much, and it barely will be missing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Foot Esports might just have an open goal, and they will. Sosa delivers it as they find their second goal. Wow, Sporty, that might just be it.
It might be, and again for Resinal, unfortunately, in the middle of the situation, overcommits again. Foot Esports is just waiting. They're just waiting for opportunities, and they're getting them too. The rotation of Team Silence not good enough. Foot Esports knows how to counter that kind of aggression. But for Team Silence, you said it. They've had chances. They've had opportunities. This is not a game with a lack of opportunities for Team Silence. They just haven't scored one. As now Frosty will have a flip. Lev's going to take to it. Challenge. Still Resinal. Oh my goodness, no way! That's gonna roll in! Are you kidding me, Resinal? A fortunate pinch, but you'll be more than happy to take it. It was bounced off Cheese. For Team Silence, a fluky goal. You won't see another one like it. But for now, that's the goal that keeps them in game 2.
Sporty, we talk about miracles, and that's certainly going to be one of the biggest ones we've seen in a hot minute. As Cheese, ball in hand, looking to try and force this all the way across. Lev loses out on the 50-50, goes up. Maybe they can make something happen. Lev hits it downward, trying to hit the spike, but it goes over. Oh, trying to make something in air. The creativity, just not enough. Cheese going to be forced out in midair. Goes on over. Sosa, ball in hand. Lev stops him for just a moment as they are extinguishing a lot of boost. Needing to hit the 100 once more. Able to connect as it does spawn right in front of him. Now Sosa back in possession. Lev going to be utilizing some physicality, but an open net. Foot Esports puts themselves back on the front foot.
Yeah, it is a double commit. No, not a double commit. A demo on Resinal. And again, Foot Esports, I think, are recognizing that Resinal is the backbone of this team tonight. The defensive structure, the guy that is holding this team upfield. If they get rid of Resinal, the team falls apart. Foot Esports in the lead. You said it with 30 seconds to go. Now or never for Team Silence, at least in this game. You need a goal here, or you won't see another chance.
At a certain point, you gotta imagine that a triple commit might just be the inevitability that they need to try and opt into. We're getting to the point where this is last attempt to try and make something. There's Sosa, hit by the demo, looking for a nice touch. Hits it high, goes over. Lev loses out on the 50-50. 3 seconds remain. Pigeon hits it into center field. But at this point, you need to completely cross the map. Frosty delivers it in and takes game 2, putting them on series point.
Yeah, and Foot Esports right now dismantling the rotations of Team Silenced. I think coming into this thing, Team Silence knew they were in for a real battle here against Foot Esports. It's a battle that right now they are losing in almost every facet. They just can't get offense. Their defensive rotations have been absolutely destroyed. I don't think we've seen any teams tonight beat down Team Silence like Foot Esports has, rotationally at least. Because a lot of the issues Team Silence right now is rotational, but it's rotational stuff that Foot Esports is exploiting and forcing out of Team Silenced.
One goal they were able to connect, we gotta remember, wasn't even something that should have happened. There was no real way that they could have known that that pinch would have been able to be on target, for one thing. And then for another, that nobody would be able to knock it off course. But Esports, it was a phenomenal lead from them. They played it stellarly. And it certainly seems like these will be the biggest opposition the Team Silenced have to face tonight.
Yeah, it does feel like this might be their toughest challenge so far, even tougher than NRG was to them. But
Yes.
for now, Game 3, and still hope for Team Silenced. But reminder, I mean, winner of this, they're going to top 16. The losers got to play in round 5, and Team Silenced, they went to round 5 last open. I think tonight they wanted to avoid that, but it feels like you can't avoid the inevitable at times. And for Pigeon, Resinal, who were both previous on 125 Esports last season, they had to go to round 5 almost every single event until the last chance qualifier in the top 32. They always went to round 5. Tonight they're looking to avoid it. They're off to a good start here in Game 3 to hope for the reverse sweep. It's a passing play and a really poor touch from a usually very classy chuzz, and it's a goal that for Pigeon, a well-made shot. But again, for Team Silence, most of their goals are coming from mistakes from Foot Esports. I want to see Team Silence make goals themselves. Right now, it's mistakes that are helping them out, but this is a Foot Esports team that you cannot win based on just mistakes.
I wouldn't consider that even just like Foot making mistakes. I think Team Silence played that phenomenally. They had one pass from Resinal, and then it landed perfectly, and then they just connected a second pass, and at that point, Foot Esports didn't know where to look, and the goal just was able to mount its comeback. Now, as Foot Esports will be playing on the aggressive stance, we'll see whether or not that will be challenged. Pigeon able to knock past two. Frosty, the only one on the defense, but there will be the demo coming out onto Pigeon in the end. G's trying to play aggressive, but Lev is the one to connect it. Pigeon taking possession, unfortunately not able to do a whole ton with it. Nice prediction, Frosty trying to go up, but Pigeon will snuff that right on out.
Yeah, I think in that kind of double commit play we saw, I think Pigeon was expecting to not actually take the ball from that play. I think wanted to play more of a forward fake, maybe even a bump attempt roll, but Team Silence not on the same page, and now Foot Esports can really roll. It's chuzz and an easy block for Pigeon. Defense now for Team Silence. They have had their problems back here in this round. It's Pigeon. Keeps it in the air. Lev. Sosa. Resinal. Off the side wall will be for chuzz, and that's... Ooh, could have been a tied game right there. An almost perfectly placed shot. Team Silence were caught napping on the goal line. Had that been on target, it's 1-1, and Team Silenced, I think, would have been disappointed, but would have had to respect the fact that that was a very classy shot.
Lev needing to play spectacularly. Will be able to do it. Now it goes straight on. Target, unfortunately, will be a little bit too wide. Frosty hits it high. Goes for the touch. Maybe that's in. No! Just barely misses it on the left side, as Lev's going to be the one for the touch. Try and deliver it center court. Goes down. Pigeon hits it to Reza. Oh, barely once more. The defense will maintain. An iron wall does walk overhead, but that's an empty net, and that's a goal. Resinal will drop it in, taking the 2-goal lead. And Foot Esports, they're going to be the ones caught napping.
Yeah, you said it. Resinal, that's not exactly a crazy play from Resinal off the ceiling like that. It's just that Foot Esports has left the back post open, and you don't leave your back post open against teams at this level. You said it, Foot Esports fell asleep a little bit on defense, and now Team Silenced up to nothing in Game 3. Still all to play for, and with Foot Esports 1 win away from qualifying for the top 16, Team Silenced would be 1 loss away from having to once again win in round 5 in a second straight open. The pressure's on to perform a reverse sweep. We haven't seen Game 5 at all tonight. Team Silence would need to go to Game 5 and win that, and not only win that, but win that after winning 2 games before it. That's a tough roll, but we saw them do it last open in the top 16 against the old Lotus 8 Esports roster. So it's not impossible for Team Silence. They can do it, but right now it's not looking easy, and Foot Esports catching them all in the same spot with low on boost. Team Silenced couldn't make a touch, couldn't get to the ball. Foot Esports took the ball and took the goal away from them.
Gotta be able to clear that. Fortunately, they weren't able to make that happen. Having to really just be conservative with your boost. It did not work the way they would have liked it to. Resnal hits it highly. Goes over to Sosa, who's able to deliver it well. Lev trying to make something happen. Hits the backboard. No secondary touch. Pigeon on the defense. Hits by the demo. Sosa, next one on the touch. Drops it over to Frosty. Holding the ball. Goes over. Cheese. Hits it to the opposite side. What is going to be really well for Esports. Needing to be able to deliver it, but it goes over. Lev, shot on target, instantly blocked. Sosa making their way on in, and that will just give a nice idea for Pigeon, who is going to be in a decent spot. Resonal, can they get it? No, the answer is no.
Yeah, and a pass in front for Esports! We're gonna tie this one! A 2-on-2 played expertly. Lev and Resonal both waiting. It was Lev who got bumped, and Resonal who got faked. 62 seconds. Time running low, but for Team Silenced in their best looking game so far this series, will this even not be enough? Fake kickoff, wait a second. It's Frosty, and it's gonna be an easy clear for Pigeon, but in a game that's been looking like this, their best game so far this series, no question. My concern is this even gonna be enough for them? It's a open net for Cheese. Oh, he really could have hit that one. Team Silenced will be fortunate that it goes wide, but that could have been the game right there.
Over to the corner. He was able to be the one to connect it. Nice work coming in already. As they're looking to snap this one right on in. Right over. Pigeon delivers it. Oh my. You can't do this. This godly work of art. As they hit it to the side. Pigeon passes it and delivers it straight into net with the second touch. 2 players on foot for the defense. It will be instantly disintegrated as Team Silence 30 seconds to be able to keep this game in their hands, to be able to be 1 away from equalization. But that won't happen. 24 seconds, 6 seconds into the game, and it's Team Silence already letting down their guard.
Yeah, and another bump play from Cheese, but Resonal, he needed that block. He was fully expecting that one to not be on target. He'll be proven wrong, but half a minute still left on this clock. Silenced. First goes Resonal. Now he's got room. Cheese the challenge. Pigeon. Lev. On target save. It's Sosa who's next. He'll clear it out, but it only goes so far. Pigeon with 10 seconds to go. Team Silence could get the last chance in regulation. It's Pigeon again. Still Pigeon to the corner. He'll play for the midfield. Sosa holds for Esports. Challenged by Resonal, no more time left, and overtime to decide Game 3. If we see the start of a reverse sweep, or a 3-0 sweep for Foot Esports and a top 16 guaranteed.
Oh, man! Wow, that was way too close. You can't be allowing that. Resnal gonna hit it high. Sosa disrupting. Hits it to the corner. Frosty trying to make something happen. What will they get? Hits the refresh, 4-100 on Sosa, and Frosty delivers a 3-0 sweep, 4-3. Team Silence, unfortunately, getting taken down in round number 4. They're down to the 2-2 bracket.
Well, it will be round 5 again for Team Silence. They cannot seem to escape the demons. They've been here so many times. They've already been here once this season, and they're gonna have to be here again. Foot Esports, are definitely our toughest match tonight on paper, and you can tell our toughest challenge all night. Just no chance for Team Silence there. Just could not keep up with them. And Cherry, well, I mean, we're getting this is getting very, very tense once more. I don't know what it is with Pigeon and Resonal in round 5, but they always seem to find themselves here. They're gonna need to do it again. They're gonna need to go through it again. And if we take a look at our bracket as it is, for Esports are gonna go through. We have gotten confirmation of no other matches as they are, but with the way that things are going, it's gonna be quite the night here. It's gonna be quite the battle. I'm just not looking forward to what we have in round 5, because man, I mean, round 5 is it. That is the most stressful part of this bracket, and it's where this, I think, it's where Team Silence didn't want to go. They'll have to play it. They'll have to force it if they want to be in top 16 again.
phenomenal work, however, from FUT Esports. Definitely a team to be scared of. Same with M80. I mean, M80, they're going to be playing against Gen G. One would imagine that if you're able to sweep FUT, then you're definitely going to be a team to be reckoned with. So hopefully that won't be an opponent. Obviously, Gen G, same aspect. Can't wait to see the winner of that one. Not gonna lie. I mean, do you have any predictions on who that could possibly be?
Well, right now we have no other matches confirmed, so I can't say for certain, but I mean,
Yes.
I do think, here's what I do think is going to happen if we take a look at our bracket once more, once things get sorted out. We do have confirmation 1 took their match over NTX, so we're not playing against 1. Gas lost to Unreal Nightmare, so we could play Gas, but we're almost certainly playing someone from round 4, almost certainly. And I wouldn't be surprised if we play next to New. I'm just going to say it. I wouldn't be surprised if we play next to
I
New.
think that would be very fun.
It would be fitting if we played next to New
round
again.
5. Yeah, that would be a really good storyline.
I think it's also likely. I think it's also likely we play Kraken Seas, which is another team that I think we should be able to beat. But the nice thing is we should be able to beat whoever we play against. Next to New Kraken Seas doesn't really matter. We should beat them. But again, doesn't mean we will. We'll have to just wait and find out. Gas is in round 5 as well. 1's in round 5. We won't be playing 1. That's a guarantee. But we could be playing Gas, Kraken Seas next to New. Gen G and M80. One of those two teams is going to lose, so we could play any of those two teams, which is not a fun sign for round 5. That we might have to play against one of those two teams.
Yes.
Whatever it is, we gotta perform. This is a tough round. Round 5 is never easy. These players have been here many, many times before this season. Last season they've been here many times and weren't able to get it. They won last time in round 5, but you never want to be here because you know you have to win. You put yourself under so much pressure, and Team Silence really just luck of the draw now if they can get a good matchup for themselves.
Well, I mean, this isn't confirmation or anything, but it is currently Gen G down 2-0 to M80. So there's a real world M80 will also be in round 5, and it just goes to show, right? I was saying this ever since I saw the bracket this morning. This is the group of death. This is the group of death and despair. 40. It's not fair. It's not fair by any means to any team that had to play in this one, because you got Shopify, NRG, Gen G, FUT, 4 phenomenal teams, M80 as well, Team Silence as well. That's 6 powerhouse rosters. Unreal Nightmare, which has been proving to be very strong. Overall, so much talent. And yeah, I mean, I imagine that a decent portion of the teams that I named, if not every single one of them, will be making it through this group stage.
Yeah, as you said, I know what you mean though. Yeah, there's a lot of powerhouse teams here. Not looking forward to what we have ahead of us, but for now we are going to go to a break, kind of calm ourselves down. Hopefully the players will be able to calm themselves down. They mentioned before that round 5 always has made them nervous in the past. We'll see if they can calm themselves down, but for now we're going to go to a break, calm ourselves down. We'll be back soon. Round 5, we were here last time and got through. Can we do it again to make top 16? Give us a little bit of time. We'll find out very shortly.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. within. I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone. Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. I wanna run away with you. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw was love. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again and hold on to the words we always
understand it. This wasn't the plan. Don't wanna demand it. I've done what I can. And I never mentioned the times you were rude. And I never mentioned when you hear the truth. Scared to lose it all. I won't stand a chance.
Round 5 is here. We were here last time around and we were able to get to the top 16 through it. Tonight we're going to have to do it again here. I'm SpuddyFC, joining me here, CherryJ. Again, thank you to our sponsors in Rogue Energy and Cold Stone Brewery. We've got round 5 now of the Swiss stage. Top 32. Well, we're only one win away from top 16. Cherry, it's been a long night. It's been a grueling night for Team Silenced, but if they want to prove that they are a top 16 team, you gotta win these kind of matches. You gotta win your next upcoming match against chuzz. Our last match of the evening, a match that is very doable for this team. But to do it, we've got to get the win here. We've got to play well, and we've got to make sure we get one last push.
It's as you said, right? Very, very doable. And what it is also beyond that is very familiar. You take a look at how many times these two players especially have been able to find each other in round number 5 of one of these. You take a look, it's been the RLCS 2024 Major 2 NA Open Qualifier number 5. They were coming in the round number 5 of the Swiss. Unfortunately fell short, as well as that in the Birmingham Major NA Open 1 and the Birmingham Major NA Open 2, as well as even a little bit further on, Rally Major NA Open 4. It's been a lot, as one would imagine. Rally Major NA Open 6 was the last time they had to face that deadly sweep of being taken down in the last round of the qualifier, the qualifiers for top 16, and they fell short each and every time, barely missing out after coming to game number 5. But this is their time, this is their opportunity. Will they be able to make it? As we do see the offense already very, very nice for Team Silence, looking to try and pouch one in right immediately, but it is going to be finally chuzz to discover their way and take a little bit of pressure relief.
Yeah, you mentioned it before, that this Team Silence team, back when Pigeon and Resonal were both teammates on RLCS Esports, it was a team marked by anti-clutch. They could not win in round 5. This season, they've already proven they can do that once from last event. Can they do it again here against chuzz, which is Kiro, Bryant, and Emilio? I think I mentioned it before, but this is chuzz's first time in the top 32. Now they're one away from top 16, the team that's trying to battle their way through. But I'm not surprised to say the very least that chuzz has made it as far as they have. Team Silenced gonna have their work cut out for them. This might be a match that they're expected to win, but that doesn't make it an easy series at all. As Pigeon top of the ceiling will be stopped by Bryant. Resonal will flip this up in the air. Kiro's gonna be next to it. Lev's the last one back. We'll have room, but a dunk there from Lev. He'll leave things for Pigeon. Milio had to avoid the bump attempts. Now it's Resonal. Up goes the Canadian. He will find the net. This one is spearheaded, and Team Silenced will start it off beautifully.
Team Silenced, 3 minutes 43 seconds into the game, they're already securing their first goal, as phenomenal work is displayed. chuzz off the kickoff will be falling short, but a double hit onto the demo, leaving Lev to have to go nicely. And it is done perfectly, as now they're able to disrupt the aggression, force them into the midfield. Hero hits it to the side, goes down to Pigeon, trying to make a nice hit, back over. Resnal makes it over to Pigeon, as now they're going to hit nice with Bryant up. Going to have to deal with it, but the gamer coming on a little bit too low, and it will secure back to the midfield. Lev, however, instantly being that iron wall that it is chuzz hitting their head right on into. There's an open net, but unfortunately a little bit too wide. Hits it a little bit too far to the left.
Yeah, we're just seeing time tick away, but it's Team Silenced right now who are the ones in the lead. They can play for time. They can play for the advantage, but they've got to play well here. Still only 1-0 up against chuzz. Will be Pigeon. Win off the back wall. Will be Bryant to clear. Lev won't hold on to this one. And CherryJ, we've already gone through half the game. It's close. It's a battle. It still feels even. And yet for Team Silence, you don't feel any security right now. chuzz is walking in. The defense may hold on for now, but for how long can Team Silence rely on playing this far back?
Nice clear away, as it was a bad first touch over goal, to say the least. Lev, however, going to allow that to bloom overhead. Going over Emilio, dropping it back. Now we are just going to get the ball into corner. Still, though, trying to secure something. Team Silenced. 2 minutes remain. Still up 1-0. There's gonna do it. The pass comes through, and Resonal drops it into play. 2 minutes, and it's Team Silence with 2 goals. Look towards a shot from the backboard. Instantly perfection, as a beautiful shot will be Team Silence to secure what could just be the nail in the coffin for game number 1. And we've seen consistently tonight, Sporty, that game number 1s traditionally will translate to who wins the game. You can't keep doing this. Absolute dominance as Team Silence just pulls off a third. 5 seconds off the kickoff.
And it's 3 goals for Resinal this game in its entirety. What we've heard before is, of course, what we've seen before. How we know. And that is exactly the start that Team Silence wants in a series that matters so much for this team. I mean, you think about last round against Next to New Esports, last event, it was a 3-0 sweep there. Now it's 4-0 in game 1. I don't know what to say anymore, but this is supposed to be a close competitive round, and Team Silenced is doing anything but making it that way. Chuzz looks like a secondary team right now to Team Silenced.
Does certainly look like day 1 as Team Silence puts up a 4-goal deficit on Chuzz. How are they going to be able to close the gap? That'll be the question. And right now, it certainly seems like the answer. Definitely all but discovered. Lev, it's it downwards. Going to be able to stall this time ever so much more. Hits it down. Bryant's going to be able to clear it to the opposite side. Resinal trying to play chase. Goes over to Pigeon. Takes a shot. Lev delivers. Hits the backboard. Great save, though, making a phenomenal prediction. Resinal on the defense. Hits it highly. Goes over. Hits to the side. Does doing a decent job being able to disrupt it, but it goes back to Lev, who's floating so high up, but the physicality will work out. Chuzz is able to win out on the 50-50.
Yeah, but you can tell Team Silence a lot more in their element right now. This is exactly a kind of battle they like. They like the scrappy, lower-ranked battle. This is exactly the kind of playstyle they play. They play a lot like these teams that have just made it in the top 32 through a long qualifier. Except for Team Silence, they're fresh, and they are experienced. That's an advantage they have over a lot of other teams here. And we mentioned it tonight, they need to beat the teams that are below them. Chuzz is one of those teams, and I mean, this is the most dominant we have seen Team Silence all night, 5-0, and again, this is round 5. It's supposed to be close, it's supposed to be competitive. Right now, it's all Team Silenced.
At this point, there is no chances, there is no potential. Chuzz is not having any of this, as who knows how this is going to be affecting the mental. Bryant trying to make something happen, but these are silly mistakes. They're bumping into each other. Team Silence, a coordinated machine, and Chuzz has no possibilities to try and end it.
I'm running out in game 1, but for Team Silenced, the most dominant they've looked all night. I will refrain from saying this is the best they've looked all night. We don't know how good Chuzz is as a roster, but what we can say is this is the most dominant they've looked all night. This is an ugly, ugly game 1 for Chuzz and Team Silenced. If their hopes of making top 16 are kept in this round, that is about the best start you can possibly have.
Definitely is not looking good by any means necessary. You had said we don't know how good Chuzz is as a roster, but we got to remember, they went through the bracket. They went through the Swiss stage. They made it here and are 2-2, but Team Silence just making them look like fish food as Chuzz 0-6. 3 goals for Pigeon, 3 goals for Resinal. I mean, how on earth can you compete with that?
Well, we'll have to see for Chuzz here if they can compete with it. I think the question I have is not even how can you compete with it, it's can you compete with it. This game was awful for them. I'm worried that we might not have a very close final series here. I'm sure Team Silence don't mind, but I'm sure Rocket League fans everywhere would love to see a close battle. Tonight, though, has proven close battles not always the case, and well, we'll see if after Game 2 we're only moments away from Team Silence making a second straight top 16, en route for maybe a second straight top 8, en route to guaranteeing another spot in Open 3 in the top 32, or if this is the night for this is the night for Team Silence to have to battle a little bit more in round 5. I mean, again, round 5 last event was a 3-0 sweep. Does this event have any difference? We'll see. Right now, it's round 5. It's 1-0 up. But let's throw away game 1. Let's say it's a throwaway game, because let's be real honest, this is not going to happen again out of Chuzz. Ooh,
absolutely.
the question I have to ask chuzz is, are you even capable of matching Team Silence? Can you play against Team Silenced? They didn't do it last game. Now they have to, or else, well, let's be real honest, they're not going to be here for much longer.
I mean, this might be a hot take out of me, but I would say I think that they do have the firepower to do it. You take a look on paper, they've been able to compete. They 3-0'd next to New Esports, a team that pushed Gen G Mobile Racing to the brink. Having 14 seconds before that first goal was scored in game number 5 against Gen G Mobile Racing, it looked as if next to New Esports was going to be a real contender. Unfortunately, after bowing out to chuzz in 3-0 fashion, it certainly did not look to end that way. So I really do think that chuzz is going to be able to pull something back. Whether or not they will be able to find a whole game, that's a to be determined, because a 6-0 certainly is I mean, you can't be allowed. If you are on this chuzz roster, this should not be possible.
Yeah, no team at this level, as you said, should be losing 6-0 in a matchup. It's not a good sign for your future in any series. And for chuzz, you said it, we need to see if they at least can prove that they're consistent enough to hold out their own against Team Silence. For now, they've got some offense. Bryant will pass it out to Milio. Longtime teammates, not going to be able to get the ball through the midfield as Lev clears it back. Pinched up by Bryant. Will hold and will take. Reset for Bryant. Kiro. Now Resinol. Milio again. That's rolling towards net. Lev almost shot that one straight in the pigeon, but it will still be a Team Silence position. chuzz, I mean, you can tell they're not even getting close to the net right now. They're getting shots, but they're from well outside the edge of the box right now. The chances of you scoring outside, the chances of you scoring from that far outside the box are next to nothing at this level. And if chuzz wants any hope of winning the series, you got to get in a lot closer than that.
Oh, pass upwards. Oh, a little bit awry. Hits it down. Lev gonna bring it back to the corner where Pigeon waits. 3 minutes remaining. Yo, gonna look for the touch. Unfortunately, a little bit too low. Still will be taken off route. This ball might just land. Oh, it's the medal.
That one was way too close for Team Silence. Still no goals this game, by the way. From 6-0 now, it's tied at 0-0. Someone's going to be the difference, and Pigeon jumping up. I was going to mention he might likely be the difference maker for Team Silence if they were to be the ones to score next. For chuzz, still, again, to be determined. They didn't score at all last game, so we don't really know who's got the offense for them. But right now, things are looking good for SIL. Pigeon. Oh, I love this start at pitch midfield. Kivo getting harassed by 2 silent defenders. Or silent attackers. Now clear the other way. Up goes Milio. He's got an effort! And he's got a top left corner!
Despite the touch, won't matter. Team Silence not going to be able to have nearly the same start they had last game. The 6-0 now reflecting as chuzz pulls up in style. Putting in one into the net. Team Silence now going to have to try and play even better. We see Resinol dropping a center. Lev takes it. Goes over for the pass possibly, but it's a little bit too slow on the tempo. As there is going to be a demo hit. No save! Resinol, you can't be allowing that. Bryant's going to score right on target. 2 minutes remain. Team Silence. That's 6-0. Nobody's going to be remembering that.
2-0 for chuzz. A complete turnaround now in game 2. And if your team silenced, all the confidence you had from game 1 is now all but gone. Because this is the chuzz roster that we were sort of expecting. We were expecting it to be close, we were expecting it to be competitive. And we're expecting chuzz to be a battle for Team Silence. Game 1 really surprised me that Team Silence was that dominant. Game 2, a little bit more what we expect. And chuzz doing a great job at playing the field, are a team of chemistry. At least Milio and Bryant are. They've been teammates before, and Team Silenced, well, against a lot of teams they may have a chemistry advantage. chuzz are going to be an interesting team to play against, that's for certain, as Pigeon. Resinol! Oh, it's just wide! A great opportunity, and Team Silence, they haven't given up on this game just yet, but I'm sure they would have loved to have that chance.
A 1-0 would have been nice at this point. It is certainly looking devastating. A minute remains. Needing to go nuclear. We've seen miracles from them before. We all remember the pinch off another car to score the goal. This time, however, all 3 on the offense will be Milio. Dropping it in. Putting the hammer on game number 2. Team Silence, that lead all but annihilated.
Yeah, and I'm sure for Team Silenced, this is a disastrous circumstance for them a minute to go, but at this point, it's about how do you recover from what is now a game 2 where chuzz look like just the far better team. We've seen both these teams prove that they can beat each other. Team Silenced are a team that can adapt. This is not a team that is usually that stale. Now, we just need to see them do it here, especially in round 5 with all the pressure. I really hope, though, for their own sake, this is not a nervous series for them. Because, as I said before, this is a team that does often get nervous in this position. If they're getting nervous here, that could be part of the reason why this game 2 looked as off as it did.
Good reason that they'd get nervous, right? They've been alluding to it. It's been so many 17th through 24th bow outs. Is now Team Silence going to finally put themselves on the board. 1 goal, 27 seconds remain. Finding 2 more certainly will be difficult. And you said this earlier within tonight. They haven't been a team known for their kickoffs. It has definitely been able to pay out like that. They get it close to goal, but unfortunately, nothing. That might do it, though. But just has to pour it right on in. No second commit. There's the... Oh, you can't be allowing that. There was opportunity. Maybe not a lot of it. But
oh, no, it was wide open for Lev. I'm so surprised he didn't score that one. I don't know if that would have been enough to win. It wouldn't have been enough to win this game, I think. They would have had to win another kickoff, but that really is going to hurt. That's explained exactly how game 2 has been for them. I think it's been a nervous game for Team Silenced, and... well, I think you saw the nerves from them. For the first time, I think you saw the nerves from Team Silenced, and as I said before, not a team that likes to play nervous, and I'm concerned for them because if they're nervous, this series is gonna be a whole lot closer than it should be.
Absolutely. I mean, you gotta imagine that they're gonna be unhappy with not finding that second goal. But even if they found it, there was 9 seconds clock. It was very unlikely that they would have been able to deliver anything, but. Obviously, you know, you get that chance, you got to take it, and it's unfortunate that they weren't able to do it.
Well, we'll see if they can turn things around. It's game 3, match point here. Reminder, this is it. Win and go to top 16, lose and you're out. Team Silenced made it through round 5 last events, but man, if I can tell you anything, Resinal and Pigeon hate to be here. They mentioned it after last event that they don't like to be in round 5. They're here again, and they're playing here again, and you can tell they don't like it here, but... man, I can't think of any game that's more important than this one is tonight. Match point determined in round 5. I mean, you're talking about a whole entire open, resting on just one single game.
There we go. Ball up. chuzz playing aggressive. Team Silence needing to deliver some kind of comeback. Holding high. Hero going to bring it right on back. Running for the hills. A first touch you won't be proud of, but the follow-up is nice. Able to get the demo off. That hits it straight over Resinal. Next one in. Almost able to deliver it into net, but unfortunately, success just not found. Hits the backboard. Looks for the second touch. 3 players in net, however. Going to be difficult to say the least.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for chuzz to get out of their net with the way that they're playing right now. They're all sitting back. Team Silenced is just allowed to kind of wail on them essentially here. If you're given that kind of space, you just take your shots, take your efforts. And for Team Silenced as well, as long as they can pin chuzz to the defense, they're going to find goals. For now though, nothing in this game. A crucial one at that. Bryant to win the challenge. Here goes Kiro, bumped off the way, and half bounce for Pigeon. No one up for chuzz. Resinal. Lev, now Pigeon, it is all the way into the blue corner as Bryant's got this one. He's taken away by Resinal, but it's Team Silence who still don't have a great opportunity. This could be it, it's Pigeon! And it's Kiro who saves the day for chuzz.
Saving the day to say the least. And that will be hit high once more. Boost consumption, very good. Oh, unfortunately they will run out, possibly an overcommitment as they do land in net. Is now Kiro looking to play aggressive. Hands it right back on over. Although we do see the ball called in center court. Now it is all up, and they will be able to save it. Nice work, to say the least, as Team Silence stays alive, but they need to deliver it here and now. No block! There it is, Resinal delivering goal number 1, and Team Silence puts themselves back into the lead.
I didn't expect there to be a goal in that position. I thought Brian had it covered, but He left the net a bit too open, and Team Silenced happy to take it. I've been talking a lot about the positioning of these players, and one thing I've noticed out of Team Silenced is that they're very aggressive this series. They've always got 2 players on offense because they realize that they can pin chuzz back, and so they are willing to play higher up. The problem with that, obviously, is that now you put a lot of pressure on whoever's sitting last back. Oftentimes that's Resinol, but we've seen Pigeon take that role a couple times as well. There's a lot of pressure on that last defender, meaning that if you're the last one back on Team Silenced, you gotta play perfectly, or else you're gonna cost a goal for your team.
Overhead. Kiro hitting it out. Dildo staying aggressive. Lev trying to hit it center. Nobody there for the follow-up. Trying to deliver something, but unfortunately won't be able to make too much. Does, however, taking centric control. Not for long as they do rebound it. Round leads on over. Although Lev able to delay their execute. Ooh.
2 minutes, still a lot of time, and Team Silenced will not feel safe until they can go up 2-0. We see this team usually make that adjustment when they're up by 2. Of course, no changes here. They're still playing just as aggressively as before.
Oh, that's a nice pass.
That's a good shot, but it won't be enough out of Team Silenced. Here goes chuzz the other way. Kiro. Pigeon. Oh, that's not a great first touch. It's left in front, and up goes Milio. Back wall. Double tap. Lev's gonna clear it. He won't be able to chase this one down, though, and now chuzz have the ball. Resinol to clear is a terrible touch from Kivo. Team Silenced, get out of defense quickly. It's a poor touch for chuzz. Not great placement in the midfield. And Team Silenced, what was a really poor first touch from Pigeon, will not be an answer from chuzz.
Unable to capitalize on it. They'll leave Team Silenced with the ball once more. Going to be hit with some physicality. They're trying to fight for it. They're going good for it. 1 minute remains. Kiro redirecting. They'll be able to secure anything. Elio right on the opposite side. Lev plays aggressive for it. Some good keep away comes in. Oh, but Milio is here to cover.
40 seconds. 40 seconds if Team Silenced wants to hold match point here. Resinol. Milio.
That's a nice one.
We'll keep it to the ceiling. It's Lev who will challenge next. Bryant being chased as Lev's gonna fling one to the back wall. He was looking for the second goal there, but no chance. Milio, Kivo, trying to take down Resinol while he's up in the skies. Lev can't go. It's a pass across, but cut out by Pigeon. And now, time really running low. Team Silence now need to think about 0 seconds. It's Milio, ceiling, Milio, Resinol. Saves it away. Kivo, last chance in game 3 for chuzz. It's kept off the floor by Resinol, who maybe hit it a bit too quickly. Double commits. Milio won't get there in time. Team Silenced is 1 game away.
They found the first goal and dictated the pace ever since. Team Silenced, they are not worried about the past. They are not worried about the future. It's the here and now, and they secure game number 2, putting them up on match point. And 1 game now away from hitting day number 4. Oh man, Sporty, this has been an absolute insane series so far. We're just going to continue seeing it run and run as these 2 teams. I cannot wait to see who's going to take game number 4, as there's now opportunity for this to be the last time we'll, see a Rocket League now on tonight at least, if this game does go the way of Team Silence.
Yeah, I mean, my heart's right now in my stomach. It is, I am definitely feeling a little bit nervous for them. I think I felt more nervous last event, but even I'm feeling the chills. Team Silenced just need 1 win, and they're proving, at least in this series, they're the better team right now in the way that they're playing. But you gotta win 1 more. This night's not over. chuzz isn't going to give up that easily. We've seen that they can come back and make things tough. And I said before, Team Silence, it feels like exactly like the series they had against 1. I think it's a team that's easier than 1, but I think this is a match that if they win, they take the series. If they lose, I don't think they have the advantage in game 5.
I will have to agree with you, but we'll have to wait and see. As, oh my gosh, Sporty, we're getting straight on in. 1 last time, potentially, we will be hitting the pitch tonight. Lev hits a nice kickoff starting off. Bryant, the one to collect. What can they get? Answer, not much. Goes straight back over. Aggression continues as Team Silence looks to play very, very high fast-paced Rocket League.
Team Silence
Pigeon.
battling through for the corner. It will be Resinal up next. Now infield. Is there an option? There isn't. Oh, a miss though from chuzz. Lev jumps in. He will be a bit slow and it's cleared away. Resinal has room to work, but has Lev as well. We'll flick this upfield. Still room for Resinal. One-on-one with Kivo. Sent back. chuzz will get the offense eventually.
Looking to siege now, chuzz. All 3 players heading towards the midfield, if not the offense. They are going to be seeing the ball. Reconstruing. Looking good. Kiro, last hope. Able to block it. Nice block, and if that didn't work, it could have really spelled devastation. But chuzz is able to make it last as Bryant unable to make much. There's open net. Oh, barely. Hey, my God. Oh! Huh.
Oh, you
You're
gotta
not
be...
allowed to do that.
No, you're not. Emilio really didn't know where the defense was there. Because I think if he knew where Kiro was, he's not jumping to that. But it goes in. It falls in. Team silenced. 4 minutes away now. Top 16 is in their grasp.
That is absolutely tragic. Pigeon hits it high. Looking to deliver it here and now. Lev hits it to the corner. Good job getting the boost for sure. But that's all they're going to get for it by the looks of it. Is Resinal going to hit it out. Bryant tries to hit back towards center. They make some nice attempts. A good siege, but now everyone is on the offense. They're blasting straight through Team Silence. As now they're going to be the ones going for the offense. That might be a goal. Nope, not just yet.
Off the post and away. Oh.
Look at this defense they're playing.
No, I've seen it. It's a solid defense.
Yeah.
And you know what's it's the good thing about it? It's a proactive defense. They're not watching what chuzz is doing. They're catching chuzz before the plays get dangerous. And we don't always see that from Silence. They like to play reactive at times because they know they can make the saves. But against chuzz, it's proactive. It is denying chuzz the opportunities before they even get dangerous. And Team Silence, although they're only up by 1, they don't need another goal. That proactive defense can do the rest of the work for them. Saved by Resinal. Will be Milio. Lev, next. Oh, a double commit, though, from Team Silence. Up goes Pigeon. We know what he can do. It's Pigeon going. It's saved by Bryant, and Team Silence still not 2-0 up. They want the 2-0 lead. They're desperate for the 2-0 lead, but chuzz is going to make them wait a little bit longer.
Oh, Bryant drops it in potentially. Oh, just hits the backboard. Looks for another shot. Unable to connect. As it will be hitting the side. That could be it. That will be it. 2 minutes remain, and Team Silence hits an empty net. It's like an Easter basket. Sporty. They're going to take and dig right on into it. Lev taking complete advantage of the over-aggression shown by chuzz.
Yeah, but it's a battle still. Team Silenced haven't earned the game yet, but they've definitely earned the advantage. They'll need another one. They'll need more. They're not going to be done until that time ticks to 0. Bounce off the back wall. Kivo clears it back. chuzz chased down the field will be Kiro. And an infield pass. Bryant's already up. It's Oling. It's a floater. Pigeon can't get there. And the 2-0 lead. 2-0 no longer. An immediate, and I mean immediate, answer from chuzz.
They do not give up an inch. They take the mile. The Team Silence now only 1 goal away. Whether or not Kira will be able to find that equalizer that they have been wishing for. Bryant wanting to get the ball. Hits it high. Keeps it there. No contest just yet, but it will be found in the end. Looking to pinch it right on in. The follow-up not going to be really there. chuzz significantly held towards the defense. They will be going straight for an offensive maneuver. Getting the ball over. Pigeon goes for the contest and able to succeed.
And chuzz right now desperate for anything. It's rolled across the goal line. We're talking about getting close to the net and just not close enough. Team Silenced. Not done with the offense, but it's Kivo. Emilio has Team Silenced overcommits. Well, not really. That touch, a poor decision, and it's Resinal's ball. Pinched upfield. Kivo to shoot. Great reactions from Leia. Follow up from Emilio. And in the way is Resinal. Now Kivo again. Lev getting bumped in the net. Bryant still Lev will pinch this one to safety, at least for Team Silenced. Still no safety in this game, only up by 1 goal. Milio, oh, what a great move. He'll leave it. But no bump on Lev. It's an easy clear for Team Silenced. Now they'll have to try again here, Chuzz. Across. It's Milio. Oh, he's done well enough to get the room. Now he's got Bryant as well. Up he goes. Drop down. Saved by Lev. Kivo. Still, he's got all this room. No one can challenge him. Kivo on target. And a goal to tie things. 15 seconds to go.
They were so good on the boost domination, giving Team Silence nothing to work with. And chuzz, no opportunities to fail here. You lose this. They were able to create the miracle at 15 seconds remaining. They were able to secure this second goal necessary to be able to deliver them. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, oh, it's not here just yet. Last opportunity, last chance, gives the pass over, but it will be instantly shot off course. Goes over to Lev. It will fall down. Team Silence, no opportunity to score the goal, to deliver, no overtime. Pigeon hits it straight on over. Demo comes out. That's a net. Oh, barely saving it.
Yeah, that one was close. Game 5 could be where we end up, but Lev has something to say about it. Off the back wall, still goes Lev. Chuzz have all committed, so now they're low on boost. Rezanol to end it! Top 16! 2 opens in a row!
Rezanol ends it how it starts it. Team Silence will take their victory. And chuzz bowing out. And round number 5, history doesn't repeat itself. We talked about all those 17 through 22nd, 17 through 24 Team Silence, and especially Rezanol's faced. But when the going gets tough, they don't care. They had a difficult game number 2, but it still remains the same. They took game 1, they took game 3, they took game 4, and they end in... They end in top 16. Sporty, that was phenomenal.
It was oh my goodness, a top 16 security, and talk about redemption for Rezanol. He's had a couple odd games now. He's been put under a lot of pressure, but I always go back onto Rezanol at the end of these nights and look at what he's done, and just am impressed with the kind of work that he does for himself. My goodness, I don't know what to say, but that was an exhausting night for Team Silenced. But you said it, the bad history doesn't repeat, it's the good history. This is new history for Team Silenced. Now 2 events in a row through round 5, they're advancing to top 16.
Phenomenal work from them. And that is just exactly what you wanted to see. If you were on this stream, everyone's got to be rooting Team Silence all the way after a 3-0 win against ET, taking NRG to 4 games, and then beating out 1, doing it all, going up to their point to be able to find it. Unfortunately, not able to do it in fashion as they had foot up against them. But in the end, game number 5, that's when they secure it. They're known, they're notorious for going to those game 5s. And they're able to secure it despite not having that rematch against Next to New, which could have been certainly an interesting rematch. Chuzz was the ones to take them out, and Team Silence got the revenge, shutting them down 3-1 to book their spot in top 8. Or yeah, it's top 8 for this group.
Yeah, it is. Top 8 out of this group, but top 16 overall. While we get a couple of the matches confirmed, we are going to get a short interview here, Cherry, if you'd be so happy to join us.
Oh, yes.
Get to join the players here, so we'll quickly get things involved. There you go. Join in. Let's go chat with Team Silenced.
Yeah, no, low key, yeah. No, they...
Well, welcome in. No, don't worry. No one can hear you guys. I knew exactly what was happening. But welcome in.
Whoa, chill.
You're on stream now, guys. So make sure you behave yourselves. We're gonna get Cherry to join in as well. But while that's happening, welcome in as well here to both of you, to Pigeon and to Kamikaze. Congratulations, top 16 for 2 events in a row. You've proven it. It is not a fluke. You guys have done it again. Pigeon, round 5 again. You've been here how many times now across 2 seasons? But it's 2 wins in a row.
6 or 7.
It's no, it's more than it's got to be more than that at this point. But it feels like it's more than that. I bet it's actually probably less than that, but it feels like it's more than that. But now 2 events in a row, you've made it through round 5, top 16 again. Now having done it a second time, proving it's not a fluke. What do you feel knowing that this is now that last event is really the Team Silence that we're expecting?
Me?
Yeah, Pigeon, you want to chat?
Yes, you.
Oh shit! I low-key tuned out.
It's all right.
Yeah, I can. I
Yeah,
can
someone else
answer if
take
you
over,
want.
bro.
Basically, after we got the top 8, I think we already noticed a bunch of improvement, and we didn't actually get to scrim that much before this event.
No,
so
okay,
I
we
don't
took a
even think
break.
we're in. Yeah, we took a break for Christmas holidays, so I don't even think we're in like full form yet. But I do think we improved a lot in qual, like during qual 1, like after the qual. So I'm hoping we can continue to make regionals and prove people wrong, because I think when we're playing good, we can truly be like a top 8 team. So I'm hoping we can keep it up going into Friday next week.
I'm happy to hear that. Again, if you are wondering, that actually is Resinal. So Pigeon, sorry, Resinal took your question, I guess. But but all things good, Jerry. Of course, you're now joining us here. Do you have anything that you want to ask any of the players, the coach here? Any questions? I want to make sure everybody gets some time on the mic.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize I don't know why I didn't get the call notification. But anyway, yeah, guys, congrats on the win, of course. And just, I don't know what actually Sporty did ask you, but I just want to come in and please correct me if this was already asked. What's the goal, right? You guys are in this qualifier. You're about to have to face off against some pretty tough teams, to say the least, as you hit top 16. And I just want to get a little bit of an understanding. Where's the ideal spot that you guys will be happy with?
I'd say probably top 8. I think we all can agree is to get back to there. That's what
I think
you-
minimum of
you
top
even-
9 for me.
Yeah, top
I feel like
9.
if
I
we
think
got top 9, it
12
wouldn't
would
have been that bad.
suffice.
Depending on bracket, I think it just depends on bracket. Like if we have a last time, if we have a reasonable bracket, I think we'd say top 8. But if we have
Yeah.
let's say if we have a NRG and Gen G type situation or something, then we would be like, okay, 9th or 12th. But I think our main goal, if we can pull it out, I think we all agree would be to get back in that top 8 again, and
Yeah, I
even
just want to prove
potentially
everyone wrong, bro.
T6. Yep.
Well, I love what I'm hearing here from Kamikaze. Top 8 is again would be a great goal, and it would be great for us as long as I get more matches. I'm always happy. So that's the nice thing about this. But the benefit is again tonight. I mean tonight is a new event. There were a lot of questions in between opens. I even mentioned in between opens that my concerns for you guys were there. You guys had struggled in between opens. You said, Resinal specifically said that this team hasn't had enough time to practice, and it definitely showed in between opens. A lot of events, not a lot of great performances, but when it matters, you got it done. And Pigeon specifically, you really performed well tonight. What was it like taking as long as a break as you have? Because RLCS, we have never had a break longer. We've never had a longer break in between opens. What was that like for this team, having to make top 16, making it to the top 8, having such a long break, not being able to play together as often as maybe you wanted to, and having to come back on such on quick notice after the New Year celebrations? Pigeon there?
Well, for me, I took a month break, in total. There was a bad break, but I don't know. I just kept playing the game. Just try to keep playing the game and focus on stuff we there was clear things that we had issues with that we were trying to just work on. So that was just the goal with this. Just try to fix those things up and just play how we wanted to play in Swiss. Thankfully, we got it done because holy God, I was so stressed.
Yeah.
Especially the one series. The one series
Yeah.
was the most stressful series tonight.
There's definitely
Yeah, for sure.
something different, especially in between. I think one thing that kind of killed us with it was just you have so much off time. The problem is you don't want to burn yourself out. At least I think we all can agree last season, you never really felt burnout because you had a regional every other week, and then the off season was set in stone kind of. It wasn't this cut in between. So immediately having to jump into 2 regionals, I think our worry was one, we were improving individually, but how we would fall back into place. And I'd say making main event, even though it's another round 5 to the books, it's good feeling.
I mean, it was looking phenomenal. And, you know, I just want to get a little bit of a thought, right? Because we have seen a lot of games from y'all tonight. Of course, a lot of them were ups, a lot of them were downs. But just I guess we'll ask Lev, just because, you know, we haven't got a whole ton from you. I want to get some thoughts, right? After the win against NRG Game 2. How were the vibes after that, right? Was the mental up? Was this we're gonna win this whole series? We're gonna come out and we're just gonna maybe even lose this, but we're winning everything after? Or what's kind of the thought process after that?
No, we had no pressure. We wanted to win, of course, but like we knew we were playing the world champions at the same time. Well, I feel like our passion always carries us so much. We wanted to win so bad. I think that's why we took the second game, or we even kept it close. Also, the last match, I want to give props to the other team because they were playing really good. I'm not gonna lie. We expected it to be easier than what it was. They gave us a hard time.
Yeah, it definitely was. You guys had your fair share of difficult matches, but Kamikaze, I mean, I asked you this about last event. Last event was, again, a debut top 16 for everyone in North America. It was debut top 16 for Resinal and for Pigeon. It was, I think, a debut top 16 for you as well. You guys are now kind of being thrusted into this situation where you got to make top 16 consistently, battle for your spots, battle for where you deserve to be. Pressure's on for next Friday. You said it last event that you want a fair bracket. This event is proving that the bracket might be a little bit more complicated than it was before. There's a lot more good teams you're gonna have to compete against. What's the plans going into next Friday and, you know, top 16, seeing if you can make yet another top 8, another long run. You guys know you can do it. You did it last event. What's the game plan to make top 8 again?
I mean, the one plan is one thing we kind of realized. We already knew this, but we tried a little bit more. And I think like in scrims and wide tournaments, like other tournaments, RLCS, it's a different feeling for us. I think like we just have such a different locked in and like being mentally there, I would say, that when we go in RLCS, it's completely different. Like weeklies, we like all the weeklies and other tournaments we were playing up, the whole goal wasn't really to always fully, obviously a goal in mind is to win them, but the main goal was primarily to just get back into it. So obviously results were down, but our main goal going this next week is seeing the stuff that we made mistakes, looking over footage, probably with Foot and NRG, see certain things we do against those higher level teams, because I think we're getting down to a point where we can take the teams in our range and below us pretty consistently. We just now need to play to the next level. And I think if we can get that down, this next regional, you could see us pull an upset or two against the top.
You're acting as if last open wasn't upsets already for you guys, but all right then, Kamikaze.
Yeah.
I do love it though, shooting for bigger and better, and you know what, Team Silence I think has deserved that spot now. Not only have you guaranteed a spot obviously in top 16, but you're not too far away from guaranteeing another spot at least to day 3 of Open 3. I mean, this is a position that you guys haven't been in very often. Of course, it's a position well deserved. So, congratulations to both of you. Of course, we'll be live on Friday when all of the action goes down for top 16. But let's get some quick shoutouts here while all of you go and enjoy the rest of your evening and go. Hopefully, relax, because this was a stressful evening for all of you. Let's get some quick shoutouts here. So we'll start with Lev. Do you have anything you want to say? Any shoutouts? Any messages?
I want to give a shout out to my team, of course. I think I had a terrible event this time. I wasn't playing great all of the matches. They did really good. They covered for me and then the next games I just played better. I also want to give a shout out to Kazi for taking a lot of his time coaching us the last week. We had a lot of problems. We had terrible scrims, but Kazi delivered.
Of course, and go ahead.
I want to give a shout out to Naya. I was Q2s with them. So that's it. And we're sorry. We made it for you now. And then that's it.
Well, of course, Lev, you can never seem to leave Nightja. I don't know. I always see you standing next to Nightja in one way or another. To be fair, pretty good teammate to have in Nightja, but you mentioned as well even better teammates here with Pigeon and Resinal. Speaking of, let's go to Resinal. Do you have anything you want to say now? Any shoutouts? Any final messages?
Yeah, shout out Silenced, shout out Kazi, and shout out the Silence org owners. They've been super easy to work with, and they've made our lives super easy as well. And obviously Kazi with his coaching made our lives super easy as well with us trying to like perfect our system. So shout out Silenced and shout out our insane coach.
Of course, we'll move to
And of
Pigeon.
course Pigeon and Lev.
Thank
Well,
you,
yeah.
Rhino.
We'll move to. Speaking of, we'll now move to Pigeon. Do you have anything you want to say? Any shoutouts? Anything you want to add to a stressful night for you, but an incredible night for you and for the team as a whole?
Not really. I think we're good with what Left said.
He's happy to be here.
Yeah.
Well, hey, to be fair, as long as you're happy to be here, that's a good sign. That's a good. And to be fair, why wouldn't you be? Tonight's been incredible, as has this year of RLCS. We'll now end things off with Kamikaze. Coach Kamikaze, we've mentioned you a couple times, but you're the unsung hero of Team Silenced. I don't think people give you enough credit, but now's your time to give credit to those who have helped you out. Do you have anything you want to say?
Shout out to the team again. Like, I've had teams in the past that I've thought had commitment, and then this team has more commitment. Even when we put low hours in sometimes, like the immediate wanting bounce back. So I really appreciate you guys sticking with me still and believing in the system we created. Shout out to Silenced. I mean, it's like I said before, we didn't know if we were going to have a word coming into the season, and they put their money on us, and we told them we'd get them results. And to prove that it wasn't a fluke last regional, it really feels good. Shout out to Caster. I love Monkey Shines. Dude's always good to talk to. Always hang out with him sometimes. Shout out to 100X for being there for us last season. Shout out to, I want to say, Cuse. I mean, before making main events, it helped me get more of a dip into CRL stuff, and they made it so easy to area where I could grow my coaching and also reap rewards from the improvement I've seen in myself and what I can do with players. And shout out to everybody that's, cheered me on. I might not be able to list everybody here, so I'm not going to go too much, but I appreciate
Shout out Cat.
Shout out Cat,
Shout out
our
Cat.
super sub. He's clutch.
Yeah, our
We're
insanely
super sub who
good
never
sub.
played.
To be fair, I have seen Cat on this roster before. Cat's a pretty solid player in their own right as well. But to all of you, congratulations here, Team Silence. We'll see you again next Friday. For now, enjoy the rest of your night. You all deserve to have some time off. You've proven it's not a fluke. It's not a phase. This is the Team Silence that you should come to expect. Congratulations on taking top 16. Have an amazing rest of your night. Seriously, you deserve a break after the hours of action here. Go enjoy it. We'll see you again next Friday with top 16.
Thank you, Sporty.
Well, what an evening. What an evening it has been so far. Oh boy. They had to work for that one here as well. We're going to try to get CherryJ back to join us again here. Welcome back in, CherryJ. What a night, though. You mentioned before you wanted to be on a top 16 team. Well, now you are on a top 16. This is your debut top 16 for RLCS, as long as you make it on Friday, which, I mean, I know you will.
Well, debut and North American tops.
That is fair. It's your debut North American top 16. So, congratulations. We'll chalk it up kind of like Lev had his top 16 before he made it last event. This is your debut North American top 16. Now that I've asked all of them how it feels to make it top 16 again, how does it feel for you to make top 16 North America?
Pretty fun. Pretty fun, I can't lie.
That's
Good
all you can
time.
say is that it's pretty fun?
Got to see the players who I watch. I mean, I get to watch NRG, get to watch Foot. I mean, Foot, but Foot's a little bit less on the ladder. Obviously, NRG is like, okay, yeah. And obviously, Team Silence coming in 6th place overall, like, looking really good. Going over Gen G Mobile Racing in terms of standings. So, really good work from them. A +3 game differential.
That's not game differential. That is
surprising,
Buchholz.
right?
That is
Like, a lot of
Buchholz score, my friend. That is Buchholz score, not game differential.
Is that what that is?
Yep, that's Buchholz score. That tells you how tough your matches
I
were.
don't know what Buchholz score is.
Basically, the higher the number, the tougher your matches
Oh,
were.
I see.
So Team Silence, last event they had a relatively easy Buchholz score. I think it was -1. You said it. This event, it's 3. That is not an easy Buchholz score to hold.
Yeah, it's really not. Yeah.
Meaning they had a very tough bracket.
yeah, I do think-
So credit to them.
Yeah, I mean, to an extent, it's like I know one of the players was saying like, oh yeah, if we get into a bracket with NRG, Gen G, that could be rough. But it is certainly looking as if there is a matchup between Team Silence and Gen G Mobile Racing, there's a real world that Team Silence will be able to come out, and they might even be favorites in that type of matchup. I might put it like 55-45 favor Gen G still, but you know, there is still a real world that Team Silence will be able to pull out a lot coming into next Friday, maybe even some more. They could really make waves though.
As you said as well, and while that's happening, we're also going to take a look at the other side of the bracket. We haven't been talking about the other side of the bracket, but that has been quite interesting as well. We take a look at it here. This is how Swiss Group B stands as is. Before we go into this, any major upsets you think in this bracket? I can see one already that I'm kind of surprised with, but are there any crazy matches, any crazy results that you think you should mention about Group B? We haven't talked about them at all night, but are there any surprises here?
I mean, I think we may have alluded to this a little bit. I can't remember, but SSG losing to Dignitas for sure, a little bit of an upset, as well as that. I mean, this could be a little bit presumptuous of me, but I'd say Dignitas losing to Lotus 8 Esports, a little bit of a surprise. I can't say that I expected that too much. I'm very high on Dignitas as a team. I think they're a very strong organization. They actually might not even make it still, as they're in the 2-2.
No, they won. They won their match. They won their match against Milky Way.
Oh, okay. All right. I just want to make sure on that. Okay, so yeah, there's a real possibility. I haven't heard of 90210.
That's actually not a bad team. 90210 is a good team. That is Matter, Expert, and Devo. They've made top 16 before.
I mean, they did a very good job. They beat Lotus 8, a very strong organization. They beat Top Cheddar, who did have a pretty rough run, to say the least. And then they also took down Chewy. Chewy, I am familiar with. They're also a very, they're a decent team in my experience. But I cannot say that I was expecting a massive win there. But yeah, I mean, 90210 going 3-2, certainly putting up some decent performances. Yeah, it was a very good day though. I gotta say, not a whole ton of crazy upsets overall, outside of maybe, I guess, in my opinion, craziest one would probably be SSG losing to Dig, but that's just me.
Yeah, I would agree as well, but I'm also surprised with 9 Lives not making it through. That's a team I expected that would at least be competing well in for top 16. Clearly not their night. Gas also, by the way, didn't make top 16. That's a team that consistently made it last season. That has been struggling a little bit more this season. But overall, but the teams that have made it, maybe not where they made it, but the teams that have made it, I don't think we're all too concerned about that. That makes sense to us. The teams that have made it, the teams that should be making it, have made it, I think is what we can agree on. So, not crazy on the surprises, but but the most important part, though, is the fact that Team Silenced has made it. They have guaranteed their spot. There's no questions about it. They're into the top 16. I'm really excited to see this. By the way, one last shout out, by the way, before we go. Gotta shout out Glicktix. They didn't mention him, but shout out Glicktix, org owner of Team Silenced, as well, for allowing me to be here, allowing Cherry to join me now for this event. And of course, to the rest of Team Silenced, to all the fans that have been here for us the entirety of this event. To all of you, thank you so much. Have an amazing rest of your night. From Team Silenced to all of you, we'll be back on Friday. First match starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, so we'll be live around 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time on next Friday. For now, though, we're going to end our night, end our weekend. Take care. Have a great night. Thank you all so much for joining Team Silenced, and we'll see you again in the future. Next Friday, top 16 for Team Silenced.
We're in the starlight now.